Oh, dang. This is all the way over here. All right. All right. I think we are live. I do think indeed we are live. Everything is set up. We are 1 minute late, right? Which means that we got to get into it. We don't even have a pre-game show this time. Oh, my soundboard's not even plugged up. Y'all know I need my soundboard. Y'all know I am crippled and dependent on my soundboard for all jokes. Yes. All right. Let's get straight into it. I wanted to do 337 versus Regulators before. I just got home. Had some detours today. It's been raining in the city all day. Yeah, got delayed with some things, but we are here nonetheless. New Gen and yeah, they are. What's good, Lamique? What's good, dog? I enjoy your lives, man. Keep going. I will do, definitely. You will no, you all will not see another hiatus from this channel like the previous one. I definitely appreciate the support, dog. What's it called? We'll definitely be checking out some of your footage throughout this summer / season / year as well. Alright, everything's good. Alright, I can live with this. It's cool. What's it called? I know that New Gen and Capital City are battling right now. However, since we didn't catch the start of it, going to Memphis next weekend, one and done, because niggas charge too much. Hey, I feel it. I understand. It's a dual-sided coin because, you know, they're trying to take back the means of whatever, or just make sure that, like, you know, things have to get funded. But at the end of the day, you all are independent videographers. I know how that gig and work goes because I know how the equipment goes. Smash was in here talking about it into the wee hours of last night in the chat. But yeah, it's a horrible double-sided coin. But absolutely will love to see your footage from Memphis next weekend. Yeah, instead of tapping into Capital City and New Gen right now, since we didn't catch the start of it, I'm just gonna wait until after. Oh my god, nigga, calm down. Y'all just cut me off. The fuck? That's so rude. We're gonna wait until after Independence to catch their battle, so we can see it from the beginning. Before Independence starts, two of the bands at Independence have already done a showcase, so we're gonna watch that. That's fire. Have you been to any of the World Cup games? No, I am broke. Trumpets are in there. Trumpets are really in there for them. MAAB is a band every year where, like, as fire as their opening showcase as Meet the Mob is gonna be, you just always know there's hella niggas missing. You just know that this is never their full band. So, but it's good to hear trumpet strength. Tubas and UFOs is always going to be closest to full strength for them. Trombones probably included. you're gonna find out soon the rest of the video. Yeah. Oh, we get bad from here? Not for a meet though. No way. Unless they pull out a song that is like, you know. You needed the extra meat. Yo, that's so much J-State. Oh my god. That's so much J-State. So much J-State. Look, if there's one thing about the Mississippi folk, Jackson still got a claw on a lot of those high schools, I'd imagine. I don't know if that mellow harmony's always been there. He must be new dog to you. Or maybe he's an old head that I just don't recognize from the years. Ah. Part of this is they getting swallowed by the gym, which is fine. It's a showcase. They do sound a little bit thinner than usual. Trumpets and UFOs. What's going on, Randall? What's going on, dog? It's good to be here. Good to be back. Cannot wait for, at least here on the channel, our first summer action. If you missed it, we had a 6-hour. Is it drum niggas? Okay. I know it's early. I know we've been gone for a minute. But we're still just as racist to these niggas. Okay. We are still just as racist. But it's also out of respect. It's out of like, I'm not going to sit here and ooh and ah to some shit that I don't truly understand. I'm not even going to do y'all like that. I'm not going to disrespect nothing. I'm also not going to gas up nothing. So I just don't indulge. Oh, over here on the way to the battle. Yes, sir. Wait, Random, where you from? Okay. Hold on. Actually, I was talking a little bit. I want to truly hear that intro from start to finish. Okay. I do like that strong opening from upper brass. Memphis on top. Hey. Okay. Shout out to the rebrand as well. It is not Memphis MAAB Band anymore. It is Mid-South Universal something. So, got some smoke for you, big dog? Hey, I believe it. That's so crazy. Mr. Kennedy was in here yesterday during the stream for like, he popped in for like a minute or so. Is that nigga on Mellow? Yo, this nigga is not. What's it called? Mid-South Universal All-Star. Bet. Kennedy was in here last night. I didn't say nothing about Memphis in the battle that y'all have today. And we were just talking about Valley. Just talking about Valley in college band. Ah! Come on, UFOs and trumpets? Getting a little bit too loose with some of that later tonguing, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, if y'all missed it yesterday, we pulled off a 6-hour stream. It's supposed to start around 5 to 6. Yeah, I believe the battle is starting at they said show starts at 4. That's what it has on the AI flyer. But yeah, yesterday we had a college catch-up stream. So if you want to know a lot of my opinions from the spring and going into next season, check out yesterday. Okay. Okay, trumpets were super flat on that and kind of skated, I want to say, to get to that last note, or at least that last phrase. Mellow screaming is kind of all over the place. Yeah, this is an iffy song. This is it. Okay. Is the arrangement so bad? I don't think the arrangement's bad. I actually think the arrangement is pretty alright, pretty solid. Haven't heard, I don't know what song that is though. That's a weird key. That's a wonky key. And then especially if you're gonna play it in that octave for it to really sing and be as melodic as it is. You cannot be as sloppy as MAAB just was, and as they kind of had the tendency to be at times. But this was a week ago, so hopefully they refined it. But that sounded like a bunch of mess. Not gonna hold. Hopefully, if they play it today, it's a little bit, bad voicing decisions as well. So with that key, you kind of write yourself into that. Yes, Memphis is a mystery to singer as well. And I would imagine that they bring the whole band up. Oh yeah, this is a sound like you next to Mike Jones. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Yeah, the gym messes this up. This is a crazy, oh my god. This is a crazy like lag effect that you kind of have while playing this. You gotta look at conducting for this. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, this But also, I mean, like, this is this is an attempt. Like, who we beat by DMX. This is an attempt. Niggas don't need to respond. Yeah, the gym fucked them up bad with that. Oh, that was the last one. The gym fucks them up bad with this one, but also like it's just needs more work to be comfortable with some of these rhythms in this vibe before today. It has potential, to be honest. Even at full refinement, I probably don't see myself liking it. But yeah. Look at Lenny giving clips because that live stream was horrible. Yeah. So MAAB sounds interesting. MAAB sounds interesting. Officially on stream, we have not watched and listened to all the Mithas and first showings, so I have all of those saved and tucked away for us to do after Independence. The only other band I believe that's in that's in Independence that has also done a Mitha. Regulators did a Mitha, but they have a battle already, so we're gonna hold off on them. And actually I gotta move them to later. You know what? I'll do it later. The only other band that's in thank you, Wavy. Only other band that's done a showing that's at Independence is Port City. So how their AirPod be standing while directing, I don't know. Simmons and Hunter be doing that shit too. I don't get it. I also don't know what niggas is listening to. I also don't know. I mean, probably the arrangement. Yeah, but hey. To go back, someone that asked what are my top 3 college band coming from last season. I re-went over my rankings and kind of reformed them in live time with y'all last night. Jackson, Southern, TSU. Southern and TSU are tied. Technically, Alcorn is also tied in there, but Alcorn is at least worse than TSU because they convincingly lost to them niggas twice. So, but yeah, before the show gets started, because I mean, it's on the paper, it says they're starting at 4. On the paper, it says that they're starting at 4. I see a lot of Memphis in the chat. Hello. Hello. Okay, trumpets. Okay. Thank you, Wavy. I gotta find a happy medium. I have to re-find a happy medium, excuse me. Alright, Port City. Okay. Solid opening. The fact that we, Capital City, getting mentioned on here is an honor. Hey, look, y'all are an ensemble of musicians competing in the same circuit as everybody else. Competing at the same. So yeah, a mention is nothing. We're gonna make sure that you all get the same spotlight as everybody else. You all new gen as well. No different than any other band in the culture. All these bands had a year one, a year two. Appreciate you, Wavy. Thank you for that. What's going on, Chadwick? Okay, off first song, and I do like that they didn't, aside from a warm-up, assumingly, they didn't, like, really waste too much time. Granted, you know, newer ensembles, so they don't really have the classics built up yet, but I'm glad they didn't play no bullshit. If you're gonna do a showcase, you know, and you don't have the classics to warm up with. I think this is kind of like a mid-arrangement, but in terms of how they play, I think trombones are really solid, really laying it on thick. UFOs and mellows are holding it down thus far. Trumpets are really just the biggest question mark listening to it. Oh, I did see a clip of this. Okay, trumpet projection. Oh, I didn't put an eye on their UFOs. Okay, fair. Okay, I feel like what's going on trumpet, they got a few old heads, right, that can really hold their weight, but that are, at least at the time of this, still easing themselves into the season, into some, you know, some playing. They're playing weight, right? So some of those written in screams. That's the thing with these smaller mass bands. I understand the desire to let loose and have fun, but we still gotta sound good. Yeah, but also, like, okay, I get it. You gotta build your chops back up. Like when you are, you know, seasonally coming back on the horn, or maybe like you're a traveling musician, and you know you're retraining your lips for this setting. You gotta retrain, and it's gonna be some ugliness getting there. This was a week ago, right? This is a day ago. Or at least it was uploaded 2 days ago. About a week ago. But yeah, that's really more so it. It's just trumpets kind of reining it in. They sound great while just projecting in range. Mellows are pretty deep, not gonna lie, so they have a really good presence. I do want to hear them kind of get utilized more to help out with trumpets. I do like how they're using UFOs though. At least for this song, they were using UFOs a lot as either a trombone chord extension or some support chords or some in-range tension chords. Okay. This is not a bad start for them. And I can conceivably see, you know, them improving these things for today. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of that ending, I will say. I'm not the biggest fan of that ending. In terms of arrangement wise, but I mean that'll differ from song to song. They don't sound too bad. A few tweaks here and there, and then come on, Tubas, y'all gotta pick an octave. Ooh, this is hold on, wait a second. Hold on, this is fast for I Want Her. This is one of my favorite New Jack Swing songs. And they kind of got it like a dance to it. Ah! Come on. Don't get uncharacteristic. I also don't. I don't like this. Ain't no turning back. I don't like this. Number one, the thing that irritates me, again, I love this song. I want her. Nigga, it's accidental. Come on, bro. What's going on, Smashtime? Wait, what? Are you at any of the battles tonight? All right, Port City. Trumpets. Come on, trumpets. Come on, trumpets. Now y'all just doing stuff that y'all just know conceivably with this size section. Y'all just cannot. It should be doing. Come on, bruh. Yeah, that's so crazy. Shout out to Janai for writing that game, what's that shit called? That game article. Shout out to her. Oh, you in DC? Okay, that's a bet. I decided that since we didn't catch the opening of that battle, I'm gonna just wait till everything later. I'm gonna just wait till the whole thing, excuse me, is recorded later. I see Ban Raw he's been live on IG doing it. I think it's just Ban Raw on IG who's been live for that battle. But since we didn't catch the beginning of it, I'm gonna just wait till an official video / recording, and we'll catch it after we catch Independence. Dude loud as fuck though. He is on that trumpet. It's just bad. Yeah, and I know this is new for Shreveport. Like this is a new program for them. I do wonder if my CB marching over there. Shout out to Willie. Okay, Mellows. Use that 10-piece. Use that 10-piece section. Ah. Okay. Okay. That lead-in was strong. But I understand what we're hearing here. I understand. Shout out to Port City, man. Can't wait to hear y'all today. Cannot wait to hear y'all today, man. They live on the MAAB channel? Hold on. That's the best thing about some of these watch parties is seeing everybody work together. I have IG and Facebook put up on the other screen, so don't y'all worry. I got what is this? Oh, they are at Jackson's. Basketball stadium. I don't actually think this arrangement is too bad, with the exception of the verse. That verse was horrible. That was garbage. Yeah, just copy MAAB. They at the convention center? Since when? I thought it got switched. Yeah, they should have just copied for the verse. They should have just copied MAAB's homework. I think MAAB does if it's not lower brass, it's at least trombone and upper brass call and response for that. Dun 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 dun. Like just have that pass back and forth, because those are also like your only strong sections. I wouldn't even say strongest. Those are your only strong sections. Is doubling up upper brass, leading with mellow accent, and then trombone lead in. But trying to get those 4 UFOs involved into that action, yeah, brother, miss me with that bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. I don't know what just buzzed. Okay, so there's just no volume right now. There must be music playing. Fairs, cool. We're gonna keep it low just in case. Oh, that was a Discord notification. Okay. Yeah. Let's turn this off. The bow look like it's gonna be inside. Yeah, there's storms all around the South. And there have been for like the past 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. Deontay Kenny can write it. Actually, let me not. I don't know what the rules are. I've had this channel for 2 years, and I still don't know the rules in terms of like if it's okay for me to like show uncut. I don't know. So I'm gonna just not get kicked out and not showcase. But based off of the stream though, Based off the stream, though, as we can see, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. So, I'm here now. Actually, who said they marching with Memphis? Is Random still here? Random, if you still here, let me know where y'all at. Let me know where y'all at. There is North Carolina. Yeah, that's what I was about to tap into, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually what I was about to potentially tap into. I don't even know. Banrod's at the battle. He's in DC. Yeah, and they doing the people we don't care about right now. So, what's it called? Shout out to Mario Frost repping. Oh, is that Mr. Frost? I want to say, it's a name I recognize on that staff. Shout out to you. That's you. What's it called? But yeah, which I predicted that they weren't gonna start at 4. That would be ridiculous. That would be on time. Should we check out North Carolina, or should we try to see if we can see all the Regulators versus 337? Because I do want to get to this battle today. We will get to this battle today, regardless. It's either gonna come now or it's gonna come after. What's it called? I want to say there's someone named Mario on Memphis' staff. I could be having amnesia. I swear there's a man named Mario or Frost on Memphis' staff. I swear. Non-staff. Okay, my bad. I confused you with somebody. Shout out to Memphis though. Shout out to Memphis. Do y'all want to watch the 337 battle? 337 and Regulators battle. Shout out to Smashtime. Hosting that battle for the 6th annual year of Summer Band Jam since 2018, 17. Do y'all want to watch that, or do y'all want to watch some more Meethas? Sure. Sure, we'll watch Cecilia versus Baton Rouge. Sure. Might as well until the other battle starts. Yeah, I'm gonna keep a watch on it. I'm gonna keep a watch on it, and I have my my other Smashtime is in the building. But yeah, let's see what was going on. A watch party, yes sir. There's nothing to watch party yet, but we are catching the first battle of the summer right now. Okay, Regulators? North Carolina just popped out. Yeah, we're probably going to catch that later. Either we'll do it after this battle if Independence still hasn't started, or... Okay. Okay. Regulators sound really solid. Now, I did not catch their Meetha, their opening showcase. Match styling trombones. Match styling, come on. Okay, the old heads came out of retirement on too, but yeah. That was solid from Regulators. That was really fucking solid. I'm not gonna lie. All right, 337. What else? Yeah, I know they covering that camera from the sun. .337, always so young, man. That's a blessing. Okay, Mellows. Okay. 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 They don't sound bad. They don't sound bad. They sound young. They sound unrefined. Especially for UFO and trumpet. Okay. Okay. I do like the mellows projecting. Yeah, no, I'm not mad at that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not mad at that. Regulators get the round, but 337 doesn't sound too bad. All right, Regulators. Stay together, Mellows. Y'all sound strong. Just don't lose me. Let me make sure I'm looking for those streams on the other side, y'all. Okay, yeah, Showtime Web also does have a stream up. And it does look like bands are starting to march in over there for Independence. Tubas, I do just want you to clean that up just a little bit. Don't just kind of throw those breaths into the mouthpiece. Need y'all to direct that weight. You know, I'm seeing Independence band starting to march in. I'm seeing it on the side. We might end up putting this one on pause. Yeah, I'm seeing two lives between Showtime Web and actually let me go ahead and get them over here on screen. Hello, where's my cursor? Who is this marching in? Is this Memphis? No way. Memphis usually come with Brandon. That's what I'm saying.
How you got in here, man?
All right. So we've heard a round and a half. I'll keep it going in the background while they finish marching in.
They're popping up.
Oh, this is Nashville. Okay, I do love the fact that this will be Nashville's first time stepping out, or second time stepping out. This is gonna be the last song that we listen to 337 and Regulators for now, and then we'll put it on pause, and then we'll come back after Independence. Oh. Hey, yeah, Mellows took that up. Mellows seemed to be the section of the summer so far. Oh. All right. And with that, we kind of go over here. Damn, I want to keep watching MAAB, even though MAAB might be closer to the center than Showtime Web is. I'm looking at both their streams, but MAAB is definitely in worse quality. The Showtime Web's footage is kind of favoring where Nashville is positioned. It's supposed to be more centered. And who will Nashville be lined up against, since they're kind of forced to do this format now? I won't say forced, maybe that's why they said new location. And even though you do have two groups of two competitors from the same state, I would not want to see state versus, in-state matchups. Oh my god. Yeah. That's enough of you. We've had enough of you. What's it called? Regulators? That makes sense. Cause you have two Showtime Webs. You have two Tennessee bands, and then you have two Louisiana bands, I want to say, with Regulators and who else? Who else is all in this battle? Who's all in this battle? Yeah, Regulators in Port City. So yeah, if they do Regulators versus Nashville, Port City versus Savannah, MAAB versus Memphis, I think that's good. Savannah River, if they showing up. Shout out to Shoutout Talk in the comment section, clearing it up for everybody. I don't know if y'all can all see that message. He's saying the matchups, but yeah, if if Savannah River shows up, is able to still make it over from East Georgia, apparently driving through all that storm in Mississippi. Prayers, by the way, to everybody getting there and traveling safe. But if they are still able to make it there, then they will go against Port City. Other than that, I would assume that Port City joins this Nashville and Regulators matchup. So Okay, Showtime Web kind of repositioning. Hopefully Regulators is getting there, right? Hold on, let me go get a spoon real quick to eat this jello. The bands are too big for this. Some people are saying, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. It's gonna be loud, but historically we've done indoor battles before. It's something that's been a part of band, so I'm not too worried about them fitting in here. And then acoustically, to be honest, we just can't have some of the niggatry. Niggas cannot get to playing over each other. It will be a bad product every time. I'm not even gonna add the caveat of you can't play over somebody unless you just know that you're louder than them, because niggas be delusional. But they are pulling up to Independence. I mean, take it outside once the weather cleared. That's the thing. I don't know about no clearing of no weather. I don't know. Now things are always different in person. Oh, he going through his either ND filters or profile or picture profiles. Things are always different in person, but I'ma go ahead and do what we can from here and pull up to see what stuff is looking like in in Jackson, Mississippi. I mean, niggas have been saying that there's stuff, there's rain. So I'm not gonna say that they're lying, but hopefully, you know, whatever this system was is moving or dissipating from over Jackson. I know we've been getting down here. Thank God there are no battles down. Excuse me. Down on the Gulf Coast this weekend, because this is something going through New Orleans. And then no docks. But yeah, we've had some interesting stuff passing over here. And I was down here for most of the day until I literally got back right before stream started, like within 30 minutes. So, but the Regulators are coming in. It's clearing. I just checked the weather service. I work at FedEx, so I can check the weather 2 weeks ahead. Damn. Shout out to specialty jobs. Hello. Shout out to service work. Wait, are these the Regulators? Are these the Regulators? Yeah. Okay, regulators with the official attire. Yes, sir. Representing the 225. 225. I fuck with that. Cause regulators these past, I don't think last year regulators had uniform. I think for most of their years, aside from they might have been wearing red. They might have been wearing red. But in terms of being able to get something printed, yeah. I will say the thing that I hate, the thing that I do hate about this, yeah, and I did see the quads. Did see the quads as well. The thing that I do hate about all of this, and it's starting to happen more, and like the average person doesn't care about this, but they should, because the average person will suffer. To be honest, niggas in Corpus Christi will suffer. Niggas in Baton Rouge, niggas in New Orleans will suffer. Niggas in Lafayette will suffer. Niggas in Houston will suffer. Hey dog, stop mass doing these AI designs, please. That goes for everybody with the thumbnails too. I get it. It's time consuming. Niggas got jobs. You know, I get it. It costs money to pay a struggling graphic artist. Pay it, dog. Build the community. I don't know. It'll be better than not having drinking water in 5 years, 10 years. So. Talk about Canva is free. Hey, man. Canva's free. Canva now owns Affinity, which is more of a Photoshop replacement. That's also free. GIMP is free. What else? Photopea, which you don't even have to download it. It's just a web service. That shit's free. Photoshop is still the best, but the culture, you know, I'll say you being bougie, but also you're a graphic designer. I'm not even asking people to be a graphic designer. No hate, I swear to God, dancer always be doing too much. It's just about adjusting your eyes, I feel. All right. They got them both in there. Yeah, I want to say that's an AI designer too. Hey, man. It is graphic design. It is. All right. I'm going to put in a poll. Who do you got? Who you got? I'm going to close it after the first round is over. But who do you have between not Port City, Nashville, right, and the Regulators? Now, I will say, we've heard the Regulators. We heard their first two rounds from last week versus 337, right? But I don't know if y'all remember Nashville. We listened to Nashville with their first year on the scene. We went back and listened to them because I think their first year on the scene, was it not 22? Is it either 22 or 23? We've gone back and listened to that, and then I want to say they put out a product last year. I don't remember who they battled last year, but they did have a battle last year, or have a showcase last year. And they are a really good, mature sounding band. Oh, they were going against Memphis with all high schoolers. I remember that. They have a lot of music. Well, they have a handful of music educators involved in their program. All right. And they're woodwinds. This directing is interesting. For his sake, I do hate. I do hate what he doing right now. I do hate what he doing. For his sake, I wish they were outside. They don't sound bad, and they turned up throughout. It's not the energy we're used to start a battle in the summer. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. David. This is not how we usually start summer battles, and they do not indeed have the battle experience. Not too much of it. Really, just against some Memphis high schoolers, but. Okay, upper press. Why is he doing this with every note? I just don't understand. This is like a bold ignorance, I feel. Is this Memphis? No. This is Nashville. Opposite side of the state. I do wonder, because Showtime Web did move himself. Okay, Tubas. Hold on. I'm gonna interrupt the. Oh, they're ahead. Oh, and they are getting a direct sound. They're getting more of a direct sound. I'm gonna have to find a time to switch to them. AI thumbnail. It's all over Dreamer, especially around these parts. We're gonna switch to the official stream. I'm gonna find a point. Okay, Mellows is truly in there. Phrasing and sticking them halves. Yeah. Yeah. They beasting over here in that pocket. I do wish we had the more direct angle. I'm gonna find a spot to switch. I'll probably sacrifice like being a few seconds, cause I mean we. Ooh. I know I'll do.
All right. Y'all give it up for the Regulators. Tennessee, Nashville, Louisiana say they got something to say.
Okay.
They got something to say.
Yeah. We're gonna sacrifice being behind a few more seconds to get more of a direct angle.
Let's go. Nashville is on you.
Shout out to MAAB. All right, ending the poll. The overwhelming favorite is the Regulators. Nashville does have a couple votes, though. He hype. He's not directing, though. He hype. He's just not directed. Yeah, he's and he's going up and down the line. Switch now. This is pretty good. I wish they started with this. I wish they came out the gate with this, but that just takes knowing what to do during a battle, and clearly, you know. What they doing in Showtime chat? He's like the hype choir version, hype choir director, like Ricky Dillard. Hit the live. Maybe they're done. Let me see. I don't think they're not that bad, bro. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Yeah. I will say. Okay, we're only 5 seconds behind. This is fine. I will say, opening round, Regulators probably just get it straight off of energy. I'm not gonna. Nashville don't sound bad though. Ooh. Okay. I do like that the Regulators can kind of come meet them though. I do hate that UFOs have completely disappeared on this song. And trumpets are letting me down, even though I don't see a lot of them. Yo, it sounds like the cymbals are surrounding us. I love trombones here. And great color, you folks. Good blend. Too strong tubas and not clear enough. Why are I don't understand why mellows are put on the bench for this one. Yeah, no, I didn't like that. I ain't like that from Regulators. I ain't like that from Regulators. They tried to meet Nashville where they were, and they kind of gave it up. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It came out very promising. Did not end that way. Okay, a different director / arranger. Hey, mama. Okay. This just started. We are in round 3. Yes, this is the first battle. This is the first battle of the battle. First matchup of the battle. There we go. What's going on, y'all? MAAB Summer Band battle right here. Stop. Just get that to another section, please. Did Showtime move? Because I just wanted to hear more sections. Where Showtime was positioned, it just wasn't... It wasn't the best hoops. Yeah, it wasn't the best hoops. I don't know. He in front. Yeah, you're not hearing the whole band. I don't know. We'll experiment. We'll experiment. Hold on. Let me see. I mean, it's louder. It's louder. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Yo, thank you, Kobe. It is great to be back, my nigga. Thank you, dog. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the fucking 5. Shout out to you. Oh my goodness. Niggas talking about independence don't hit the same no more. Shut the fuck up. You gotta be grateful. I'm waiting till the whole band come back in for to make the conclusive. I don't know. I think for them it works. For regulators it doesn't. I'm gonna stick with MAAB's official live. I'm not gonna lie. I think for the bigger bands, being out in front is gonna be really important. Tubers fighting for their lives on them high notes. Yeah. Mellows and UFOs is definitely projecting on this side. And trombones. Trombones is in there for the regulators. Yeah. Mellow City over there for sure. They got to have at least what? Eye test looking 15. Eye test looking like 15. Oh, I have one left. No, that's not 15. It's more than 10, but it's 15. Mel's for sure leading strong section. UFOs are just too inconsistent. Mellows are the most consistent with the most volume, with the strongest, you know, most dexterity, etc. Honestly, they'll kind of just get out with the automatic win, just keeping this energy. In terms of getting the victory over Nashville. Round 2 from them was definitely a little bit of a mistake. Okay. Is there only one tuba playing, or is there just the audio? I will say the audio is like this angle mostly affects them. They're on the same level as everybody. Their sound's not traveling past, you know, some people's heads. And there's only like 7 of them back there, so they also not smashing, but they're being affected by the distance and by, you know, having no elevation.
Josh.
Calling niggas out by name. Go sit down. Go sit down. Ricky. Josh. Go sit down.
If y'all think Nashville winning, y'all make some noise. If y'all think the Regulators winning, make some noise. Well, they all want to say to us. Y'all give the Regulators and Nashville.
Hold on, y'all.
A round of applause for traveling this world.
Question round coming.
Mic check. We're going to get 2 rounds apiece from the drum section.
What?
Come on, DJ, rock it out right quick. Give me one.
Apologies. Got a call. Had to take. It's percussion. You know what? Since it's live, I'm gonna keep it on. Keep it on. For fair warning, I don't know what's happening. Trying to understand how all the bands are going to battle at the end, or is it just going to be one-on-ones this year? I would imagine that it's just going to be one-on-ones. Actually, for this Showtime. Actually, MAAB is ahead, so when they end, it'll be cool. All right, and then let's switch. All right, so all the drum heads, this is for you. This is for you. I know you want to skip. I don't want to skip. I just don't know what's going on. I want to be, and it frustrates me because I can't appreciate what's going on. Where the dynamics, everything is loud. I'd imagine there's a summer band effect on percussion as well. Granted, some technique you can't do loud. Okay, there we go. There we go. Loki wants to see Dallas and Bama go against each other. Probably won't happen. Yeah, no, not this year. Seems like a year where everybody's being pretty conservative about travel. New Orleans is only doing the battles that they have to. That was cool, Regulators, but ain't no chopping been done. Who's the smaller line? Is it not Nashville by a good portion? Yeah, I agree, Trey. Looking at it and listening, I'm seeing a little bit of what I think is sloppiness / cohesion, lack of cohesion from some of Regulators' snare line. They just young.
Director.
Oh my god, not a bass drum solo. I swear they play one more time. What was the purpose of the drum battles last night? Last night. I don't know about no but the drum battles last night. We skipped all them bitches. I'm not gonna lie. This shit trash. Both bands. Let the bands play that. Oh, they had a percussion showcase last night? Oh. I'll tell you what it is. They think more niggas is here to see this than there actually are. So.
Y'all make some noise for both of the drum lines right now. I got a quick BSA real quick. We need y'all to go on Instagram right now at HBCU Labor Day Classic and follow them right now for some print tickets for that event. Right now, we have a winner right now. We got _Elena.
All right, all right.
Come up to the DJ booth right now. You have won yourself some tickets.
Now, again, I do think that the better angle for big bands will probably be the MAAB stream, since they're a little bit out wide. So we're gonna switch back here. Poor Quint player, he just there. Yeah, I was hearing his part stand out, especially because of the angle. Super simple shit, super blending in, not really using the fact that, I mean, nigga, you have Quints in the summer. I would find a way to accent that shit. Like, I don't know. That's just, hey, maybe I'm tripping. Savannah River versus Port City. Okay. That'll be interesting to see. God willing, Savannah River made it safe and sound. God willing. He the only one I wouldn't freestyle. That's what I'm saying. I mean, maybe not freestyling, but like, you know, if you are gonna play, like, nigga, like, I don't know. I do like the fact that even with, you know, the changes and adaptations for Independence, they do still have a packed house here. So.
Once again, we need you to go on Instagram right now at HBCU Labor Day Class. If you got an iPhone, Android, go and handle that business right now. Where my Jackson State people at? Jackson State, where y'all at? Where my All Club people at? I know they gonna get mad, but where my Southern University people at? I know y'all don't like us up here in Jackson, but this is our second home right here. He ain't gonna slide on my school. Shout out to all my people from Mississippi Valley in the building. Are you gonna go straight to Louisiana and forget about your last Mississippi school?
Oh my God. Yo, these.
We straight in Mississippi right now. You said Jackson State, all corn, and went straight to Southern. At least I said them first and not my heart first. I was coming to Valley. You ain't give me a chance. Shout out to Mississippi Valley right now, man.
Yo. So who's next? I believe it potentially might be Savannah River versus Port City. To be honest, Port City kind of missed a moment to, like, if Savannah River wasn't showing up, it's too late for Port City to do anything else, so they gotta go again. So I'm assuming that Savannah River made it safe and sound, and that will be next. So that's the assumption.
Y'all give it up to all the media teams that come out from all over the place and put that footage up for y'all.
Shout out to Showtime Web, and shout out to MAAB for live streaming this event themselves as well. Shout out. Like, I can, we have a garbage versus trash. Hey, let's hear them out. Port City also didn't sound garbage. They didn't sound garbage in their coming out party. Come on. That's hate. What's it called? Damn, Obsession really is in the top. Obsession might outgross Mando and Grogu. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. But yeah. Shout out to MAAB for streaming their own shit. It's one thing to charge a hell of a lot for media teams. It's another thing to and with less lag than, to be honest, Showtime Web is the live stream, nigga. Like, in terms of like, oh, there's this battle, who's gonna live stream it? If Showtime Web's there, he's gonna live stream it. He's gonna live stream it and record locally, and then get that up like quick, fast, and in a hurry. Like that's something that, like, you know, he's known in the community for doing. So for them to have no lag compared to his stream is crazy. Is crazy. So, but shout out to them. Shout out to them, because, like, okay, yeah, you charge an arm and a leg, but you also providing your own means. So, you know, it's not just shit out of luck on the experience for us, you know. And it's a little bit more justified / understandable. Now, I still hate that it costs an arm and a leg, but I do understand that these things do have expenses, and things are just in general getting more expensive. So, um, yo, shout out to Kobe again. Shout out to Kobe again. That donut's big, dog. You don't even know. I appreciate it. Oh man, I'm just looking through stuff on Instagram. There's no need. We have a stream. Close this. Yeah, based off of that first battle. Yeah, Regulators definitely took that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! Shout out to Buffalo. Hold on. Sent 100 for 2 jewels. Now, I don't know what that means. I don't like YouTube started doing the this stuff that like stickers. You can donate like stickers and stuff, and like, of course, that's an equivalent like dollar amount, like TikTok be doing. I don't know none of those conversions. Get that man off the mic. I hate jabbering MCs. He trying to be the hold off. You know. He trying to be a hold off. It's an empty room where the entertainment is live music, and you're in the process of transitioning between acts. You gotta do something. You know.
You're in the rich part of Memphis. You're on the outside. That's Cordova. That's rich people. You ain't from Memphis, baby. You from Cordova. That what Malika say. She from Skylandville, all that road. That's it. No, you ain't got to do that. We know you the head J7, my girl. My girl say, I'm telling you. That's what I do when I'm trying to get by you.
Okay, so next is probably Savannah River, which is East Georgia, for those who do not know. Savannah, Augusta, etc. Any news? Anything? Wait, what is this? Oh, what's going on, Drewski? This is Independence Showdown. You missed the first battle between Regulators and Nashville. Regulators won. Although Regulators did give away a round, trying to kind of meet Nashville a little bit where they're at. But Nashville just wasn't coming with, an energy that was kind of appreciated. I'll be honest. So. Okay, yeah, he's stalling. Man. But yeah, next should be Savannah River versus Port City. That should be next. God willing. I would return to 337 versus yeah, I would return to 337 versus. Are the bands late? I don't think the bands are late. I think because like they're in a convention center, so because of inclement weather apparently. So you gotta get the two bands out the room and then bring the other two bands in the room. So yeah, I don't think there are bands that are late. I think the latest might have been Savannah River. Ain't nobody line dancing? Actually, let me ask y'all who's all the bands involved. Savannah River, Port City, Regulators, Nashville, and then the headliner being MAAB versus Mid-South Universal All-Star Band. I got it. Memphis. Let me ask y'all, because I can only speak for Houston, not even Texas. I can speak for Houston, and I can speak for, of course, where half of my family is from in the Cecilia, St. Martinville, Brobridge area, right? I wouldn't even say Lafayette, because I don't really have family in Lafayette. Niggas will go to school in Lafayette and then come right back home to St. Martinville. You know, niggas will go to McNeese and then come straight back home to St. Martinville. Is this the first time that we're seeing Mid-South? Mid-South is Memphis Mass Band. Mid-South Universal is Memphis Mass Band. They're rebranding probably for organizational purposes. But yeah, I can only speak for Houston and then like those places. Line dancing is big, and I didn't even know line dancing is as big in Houston as it is now. In Zydeco specifically, I did not know that Houston loves Zydeco like it does until like the last 3 to 4 years, basically since I've been in college. Yeah, the DJ is playing Is She Wet Yet? I'm trying to ignore it, but here we are. In the states that y'all are from, do y'all niggas be line dancing for real? Like, I know each state has and each culture has their own like local folk music, local folk country music. So I'm not even gonna ask if y'all states and cities listen to Zydeco, because now I'm gonna play some Zydeco and then y'all gonna roast me. But do y'all be line dancing? Cause that's something that I didn't even know niggas did in Houston. I guess till I got older. To be fair, yeah, Zydeco is huge. A lot of Southern Louisiana people migrate to Texas, of course. Yeah. Like Lil Nate is a celebrity out here too. Like, some of my boys who be like doing photography and videography, like they'll catch him at the park, you know, doing an event. And they're like, oh my God, my mom's a huge fan. Blah 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 blah.
I gotta learn that one right now.
And I'm like, damn, y'all know little names like that. Okay, okay. We do it here in DC. Well, yeah, and plus I know like y'all regional music in DC, that's like go-go. That's like go-go music. Now I'm gonna keep my opinions about go-go music to myself, right? But I'm sure it's likewise with Zydeco. So, you know, we do it in ATL. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea about Atlanta culture, cause like I refuse to believe like half of the shit that's said online, out of respect, but also out of hope that Atlanta's not hell on earth. Um, so it's good to hear that Atlanta does something normal, like line dancing. Now we're from online. Yes, we do. Oh, sorry. My bad. Marching saxophonist. I saw it earlier, but then the other questions were piling on. And I was looking stuff up. Any tips for anyone getting into arranging? Um, learn piano. Learn piano, and by learn piano, I don't mean like how to play fur elise. I mean theory, music theory, chord structure, scales, etc. Of course, you know, just like truly master basics. What's it called? Circular thirds. Key signatures and things of that nature. And a lot of that, the reason why I'm saying learn piano is because piano can interact with all facets of that versus any other instrument. And then you can always be able to visualize music, which is super hard to visualize, but that's the job of an arranger. You have to be able to envision what this triad needs to be. You have to be able to envision which inversion you're going with to match this voicing. But you can only do that if you know what the 6th octave looks like, and you can only know what a 6th octave looks like on an instrument that has 6 octaves, which would be a grand. So learn piano. Also, you know, and further beyond that, music theory. If you're here, you already know like a good portion of it. But in terms of about learning, I don't have my piano chord book with me. But there's this mini book that I usually keep on me of just like every chord that you could play on the piano. Every inversion, every extension to a 7th, to a 9th, to an 11th, all suspendeds, all augmentations. You know, learning and familiarizing yourself with stuff like that, especially with the basis of a keyboard or of a piano or of a baby grand, I think will take you a long way. Yeah, because like that's gonna be the basis of like most of what you write is gonna be basic progressions. And progressions. Progressions. But a lot of that, like, you'll get to just by learning scale, like mastering scaling, different types of scales, from like jazz scales to augmented scales to what are the different types of scales? It's been a very long time since I've taken a music theory class. Pentatonic scales. I can't believe I forgot about pentatonic scales. Wow. blues scales, whole tones. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, those two things will blend together, and then you'll eventually explore progressions. And you'll start to notice those in songs, and then you'll be able to link them up with, oh, this is a C5. This is it's an E flat 6 chord. And that will like get you better at transcribing, which will get you better at arranging. So that would be what I would say for someone getting an arranging. Deontay Kennedy gonna have to water down a lot of his arrangements for Valley. I disagree. I think that for the most part, collegiate level, enough collegiate level musicians, especially with the way that Valley be throwing money at folks, they got the musicians to understand the music that he'll write. So, plus Kennedy, and I want to say he said himself, sometimes niggas call shit like complex on paper. It's not. It sounds hard. Not hard in terms of difficult, hard in terms of like good. But like sometimes that's out of simplicity. Like Jackson don't play complex shit like most of the fucking year. They can't. As we went over last night, they played 9 bands a season, 9-10 bands a season. They literally cannot. So like individual parts don't be hard for real. So niggas can understand the music. It's gonna be a matter of cleanliness for them. It's gonna be a matter of dexterity for them. It's gonna be a matter of picking and choosing spots and inconsistency for them. They gotta organize this better. No reason for 20+ minute intermission between battles. To be fair, I can understand it a little bit better for Independence. One, Independence kind of always been like that, even in person, shuffling bands from on and off the field. And then you add to the fact that this location was gotten last minute. Apparently there was some inclement weather going on, so maybe Savannah State is actually running a little late. People are just moving around inside, so you got to worry about moving people. So, you know, I had to rewind because it was breaking up for me. The main thing that messes up with it is pretty much harmony, so that makes sense. All I'm gonna say is all this waiting this bout better be good. Yeah, hopefully, God willing. I don't think Savannah River has had a battle yet, so this will be their battle debut. And then Port City, it'll be their battle debut for this year. All right. He said we gotta get going with the show. Showtime Web is insistent on staying where he's at, so we will move. But yeah, everybody get into their seats. So things are gonna get piped up pretty soon.
We have the 901 The Real Music going against the home squad.
Oh, okay.
If you're here for the mob,
We jumping straight into it.
All Star Alumni Band. Y'all stand up and make some noise.
We jumping straight into it. Memphis versus MAAB. We are skipping Port City. We are skipping Savannah River. Heading straight into it, yeah. Yeah, look like MAAB seats. Yeah, got the M on it, and yeah. Deontay said out his own mouth that if he was gonna go to college, his arrangement style would be too easy. So let's see if he true to his word.
Y'all got some snap cards?
Yeah.
I can't say it what I want. I want the food for one. If y'all don't know the food stamps, Walmart's still open. I'm buying some.
Maybe Savannah River wasn't able to show up, so maybe
y'all
they're
get
just
ready.
gonna skip. Maybe
We got the Regulators in the back. We got Nashville in the back.
Are they gonna put Port City in this?
All right, y'all. They said 525. They must be on another area. Let's go.
I heard this Travis last year with MAAB. That would make sense. I mean, if all is according to niggas' word, this is also Kennedy's last year with well, now Mid-South Universal, but Memphis is, I don't know if he's staying true to that, since I think they're only scheduled for one battle. I don't think he'd want to go out like that. I definitely think he would want another shot at Georgia or New Orleans before going out.
All right, y'all. I'm in. Who first? All right, y'all. Mic check all the way.
Early band power rankings?
No,
No, he's doing both Kirkmont Valley. Yes, he is doing both Kirkmont Valley, yeah.
Y'all give it up for the Memphis.
Travis already confirmed his bid last year with band in general. He's retiring. Did say it on the band room. Shout out to the band room. Shout out to the guys.
The Mid-South Universal All-Star Band from the land 01 Memphis, Tennessee.
All right. Mid-South Universal. I do wonder if they already got their branding all together. I mean, truth be told, this is a lot of this / most of this is for is for organizational purposes. Do they have shiesties on? Oh my god. I hate these things so much. What's it called? Is for organizational purposes. So either, you know, for them to classify within the state or with whatever guidelines necessary, or for like tax purposes, it's like, you know, non-profit organizations or for-profit organizations, or you know, whatever the case may be, and or to just further legitimize what's going on. Why they got shiesties? Why is it just like, why do they just have shiesties? Why is that a part of niggas' uniforms? I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. Why is that happening? Oh yeah, they're gonna be out wide as hell. Because niggas just do stuff. Yeah. Recreational gang tourism. I swear to God. Like, what the fuck niggas got going on? Alright, but we are here for the main event. We are here for MAAB versus Memphis. Grab your folks, grab your shit talkers, grab the niggas who did not do their service this summer, and let's all sit around and watch. I'm assuming they splitting their tubas. Yeah, okay. That was crazy. That was crazy. 7 niggas? That would be crazy. would be crazy.
Memphis, y'all got to get all their space.
Yeah, Memphis is huge. But also MAAB gonna be huge because they at home. And I think this is MAAB's only scheduled battle too. Hey, I said it a couple years ago. One-on-ones is where the culture's going, but it's also kind of destroying shit for niggas. Well, no, MAAB is, yeah, true. Memphis is hosting their own stuff. Yeah, Mid-South Massacre is a thing. I did forget. Yeah, y'all are right. I have all the battles like screenshotted on my phone. I don't have them committed to memory quite yet. But yeah, next week is gonna be Mid-South Massacre. New Orleans, Georgia, 1-on-1. And I want to say that's it. Unless something else has been scheduled in the time of yesterday. That's all I'm aware of. And then the following week, New Orleans will host a 1-on-1 versus Space City as a rematch. Yeah, July 3rd. The rematch of 2010. The battle to kick it all off. Or at least the one that gets the credit. You know, niggas argue about that shit all the time. Oh, we was doing stuff here in Memphis. Oh, we was doing stuff down here in New Orleans. We was doing shit in Mississippi. No one cares. Okay? No one cares. At least I don't. In the grand scheme of band, I'm like 12. So. MAAB in the Mecca is still a thing? July 30th? Hell no. There's no way. There's no way niggas is finna host a battle in July, in late July. There's no way. That's a troll. There's no way. Oh, you're asking. Yeah, no. July 3rd. But it's not, I mean, it's going to be called Mayhem in the Mecca. So, you know, eventually they can say, oh, it's our however many annual Mayhem in the Mecca. It's a 1-on-1. It's them versus Space City. So. Yeah, man, Memphis big. I'm not gonna lie. Heard DreamCon and AnimeCon gonna be lit in Houston. There's a general AnimeCon? That's what I'm saying. July 30th, niggas is in band camp. There's an AnimeCon here too? I did not know that. But yeah, DreamCon finna be lit. I will be at DreamCon. Shout out. If you will also be at DreamCon, let me know. We'd love to meet niggas. Run into niggas. You've been watching the World Cup when I can. More so as a social event. Mind you, I fuck with soccer. It had been a minute since I had seen full matches. I'll be honest. I'm a Liverpool fan. I am really. So, oh my god. Showtime Web is having a seizure. Oh, he replaced himself. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. But yeah, I've been watching some matches socially. Actually, let me put up a... Has New Orleans posted any clips? I haven't heard a peep out of them. They have not put out anything. And this will also be their latest like starting battle in a long time. Last week in June being the first time we hear from New Orleans. It's interesting. Wait, are they the same size as last year? I would assume that in order to kind of fit in this space, they're smaller, if not the same. So maybe. If I had to guess, I'd probably say that the people here, the amount of people here is probably the same amount that they traveled to New Orleans for. So, I mean, travel to New Orleans with, excuse me. But not the same size as they have for the Georgia battle. Who you got? Well, actually, I'm gonna wait to start the poll until y'all see MAAB, because if MAAB come out 500 deep, you know. Memphis, no, not Memphis. Mid-South Universal All-Star Break. This is an interesting mix. It's a really interesting mix. Can't believe I forgot about pentatonic scales. Got my ice cream slushy ready. I will say I'm finna get some water and some pudding out my mini fridge. I'm just waiting for MAAB to start marching in so I can kind of use them as a pick. I completely forgot we were on Showtime Webs. Whatever. Oh, right in time. I think. What is he panning to? Or is he just getting the room? Is Mom finna come in? Yeah, they probably finna warm up after they lock in their position. This just doesn't feel the same as outside. Yeah. Is MAAB finna do what? What? I don't know what I said. If I said something crazy, my bad. I don't know what I said. It don't feel the same, but I don't think it needs to feel the same as outside. Again, we've had classic indoor battles. Wait, do I have both turned up? I have both turned up.
Say my younger generation, make sure y'all get some type of activity at school. Put the diplomas up. Get your diplomas.
Alright, so Memphis is warming up. What? That's what I'm saying. Like that was crazy, but it's also because I had both volumes up. That's what I mean. Partially. Memphis is warming up. while MAAB is entering the room. You said 500 deep. Oh, you know what? That's fair. 500 what? You're right. No, we haven't seen North Carolina yet. We're gonna watch everybody who's not featured in today's battles. We're gonna watch their showcases after Independence, and potentially after we go back and watch 337 and Regulators. So tuna sandwich and Ruffles on deck. Is that good eats? Is that good eats, chat? I don't. Tuna sandwich. I'm not a tuna fan personally, but different strokes. Different strokes for different folks. We've had classic battles inside. This can be one of them. This can be one of them. We will see. These ads kicking my ass. I will say, in the months that I have missing content, making content and like being in front of the camera and then making, videos, I have still continued to pay for YouTube Premium, despite the fact that I haven't really used this account much. So I've just been losing money for months. Unnecessarily. Because I don't really listen to that much music in my free time, to me. Some good swells. Good swells. I will say it will be great to see Mr. Pruitt transition from, feeling the need to have to be over MAAB to where, versus him setting up this overall Mississippi music institution. Shout out to the Magnolia All-Stars as well. We did not check them out, but they are very much alive in a program that he's developing, and I'm sure will continue to develop. As well as helping organize this independence for years to come, and to be able to secure sponsors throughout the year instead of having to have one mind on organizing, one mind on, writing and directing. And I think that's big, considering that out of the major summer band programs, MAAB and GAM, I want to say, are some of the only ones still with their complete original founders. Not complete, but like some of their more notable original founders still as involved in every part of the whatever. All right, who's better? Yeah, this is definitely gonna be better to watch. This is definitely gonna be better to watch. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better to watch and listen to. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm putting out the poll. Let me know who y'all got. They do also look about the same size. Honestly, I couldn't tell with MAAB. Tubas aren't in position yet.
Say it again. You see I control you, sir? Thank you.
So, Travis is associated with both. You saying what, MAAB and Magnolia All Stars? Yeah.
Scared for that drum line to get out of pocket. Some nigga about to beat them hoes. They ain't even gonna-
Unless you're talking about something else.
I was trying to be modest, but shit, they about to whoop them hoes. I'm scared for the tempo on both ends. Yeah, they about to whoop them hoes.
Can I test out something?
I'm gonna turn the camera to the left now. I got y'all.
Can I test out if I stand up when I'm okay, we good. I get excited.
I think MAAB is going to be a better listener. We'll see. We'll test it. But at least we have the room with MAABs because we know that MAAB is ahead. So we got room to go back for Showtime Webs. But aside from the fact that it's in the mix versus Showtime Webs, which has an elevated view, but he's also still not showing the whole band. So, you know, I don't really think. I think this is the happy medium that we're looking for. MAAB in Memphis. Well, yeah, yeah. Travis has been associated with both, if not currently associated with both. Oh, that's another thing. He might not do MAAB anymore to do Memphis and then Magnolia, but I don't see him doing that, to be honest. I don't see him doing that. I see him stepping down as like MAAB's head, as like, okay, like I don't want to deal with adult mass band no more. I'll do Magnolia and then be an organizer. Oh shit, Mr. Coulson. All right. Okay. Back at the podium from Memphis. All right, Mellows. All right, UFO's ripping. One note. Okay, that was solid. That was a solid. This is a really solid opener. This is a really solid opener. None too crazy. None getting too out of body yet. Ah, come on, UFOs. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. You're running it back. Pay attention to director's cutoffs so you can't complain about hangovers. I'm not one to complain about hangovers. I'm not one to. If you nail it, I'm not one to complain about hangovers. I've been knowing Memphis got 2 cutoffs. I've been knowing that. Oh, the others? Yeah. I do hear that separation, trumpets. Trumpets was climbing. I'm not gonna hold. Trumpets was climbing. I would have to hear a better refined recording to truly hear that separation.
Turn that shit up, man.
Okay. I like that. I do like that. I want to hear mellows on that more. Okay, trumpets. Ooh! Hey, y'all know how I feel about tempo changes in a song. That shit hard to pull off, boy. If they could land this, I like that trombone pass off to each other. Some of those parts where it's a upper brass world kind of feel a little bit empty. Even though I think I might edge that round out to MAAB. I will say it was a great first round for both. I think MAAB edges that out just a little bit. All right. Oh, let me end the poll right now. Ooh, mellows. Oh, they killing. They hit the fuck out that phrase. Upper brass? Ooh. Hey. Mellows is in that shit. Mellows took over that shit way more, so much so that I was kind of wondering where like trumpets were for not a good portion, but for like a crazy. Mellows knocked that shit crazy out. I'm not gonna lie. So much so I don't even know how much I feel about Tuba's bricking at the end, or at least being thin. Hey, bro. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. All right, MAAB. Oh yeah, dance is going hard too. Good phrasing trumpets. Yeah, same, Beezy. Somebody was dying to hold that out. Okay. I agree. Tube. This is the least dominant. This is the worst that MAAB tubas have been in a brick. It might be the angle. Angle might also be killing them. I'm gonna say Memphis got that. Memphis don't sound too good to me. Hey, Buffalo. I guess they smashed round two. Oh yeah, that's a good crease. That's a grease. Oh yeah. I love Trumpets finishing that off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Them trumpets is running the end of the fucking phrases, nigga. And I'm not gonna lie, Mellows is on that. Mellows is on that. Man. great shit, trumpets. Nigga, they sang the fuck out that shit. That was just straight. That was straight T-Pain. I just heard T-Pain in just 3 different fucking octaves and timbres. That's the only shit that I just heard, nigga. Nigga, what? Nigga, what? Nigga, what? What the fuck? Hey, that shit was impeccable. That shit was impeccable. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Man. MAAB, you gonna just come with some shit, man. This arrangement is big, okay? Ooh. Ah! Okay. If you could have slurred that. Hey, nigga, I'm a nerd at heart. Ah. Yes, this is X-Men. Yes, this is X-Men. Okay, trumpets. Ah! Come on, B-tones. Man, any other year of them UFOs and tubas and they smacking the fuck out that. They smacking the fuck out that. And I can't get that out of my head. I can't get that out of my head, man. Damn, man. It's like as soon as the trumpets and mellows is like kind of there, the B-tones, man, the 1 year they not. Man. Damn, man. Yeah, 2 in Memphis. Great kiss off. Soft cut off, yeah. Okay. I'ma hope that styling is intentional. Kennedy on horn. Yeah. Come on, UFOs. I need a clearer tone from you, UFOs. I want you. I want way better clarity from B-Tones. I really want that, man. Yeah, B-Tone, man, both men's B-Tones just disappointed me. God, bro. God, bro.
Pretty bad, but this is a nice place.
Yeah, this is a beatable round. This is a MAAB for sure can tie this. Have I told y'all how I used to think they were saying goose egg? Tubas, what note was that? Teen Titans? Hey, I sound like the biggest nerd right now. I sound like the biggest nerd. Trumpets. Damn. Just don't lose shit. Just don't lose this shit. I hate how they're finishing phrases. I just hate how they're finishing phrases so much. Melo's disappointed me with that phrase release. UFO's disappointed me earlier with it. Okay, Bones. MAAB gets it because they keep that energy up, and then trumpets and trombones kind of rebound that for everybody. All right, Kennedy on the podium, 2-2. Come on, trumpets, y'all gotta come out a little bit more. I think upper brass let them down on that. I'm not gonna lie. I do think that upper brass let them down a little bit on that. Mostly trumpets. Trumpet sustain and presence is supposed to do a little bit more on that. This is the bottom of round 5. Bottom of round 5. Yeah, no mellows. That felt empty. Would y'all call me lame if I said that was a tie? Would y'all hate me if I said that was a tie? Yeah, that's a tie. That's a tie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna put up a poll. 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 Mid, South, Universal, All-Star Band. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, they're at the same angle. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna end the poll. I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna put tie up there. I'm gonna put tie up there. There we go. I have no idea, marching saxophonist. I have no idea. But yeah, I have no idea, marching saxophonist. Honestly, I would kind of assume that Savannah didn't make it, to be honest. Or they're just gonna end up super late, so maybe there will be a free-for-all. I don't know. I mean, they're still sitting out here, so I feel like there will be a free-for-all. The sound effect is killing me. Yeah, I'm convincingly giving MAAB 1 and 4. 3 is the second closest round, behind the last round, of course. I think I prefer Memphis over the X-Men selection though. I do prefer Memphis' selection. I do want to have the GAM conversation. The GAM started this conversation. I do think that's a interesting conversation to have. Drum lines for the tiebreaker? Fuck no. It's not hate. It's not hate. I just refuse to. Like, I'm not letting fanfare battles affect, like, the fifth quarter tied. Let's turn on the trombone battle for the tiebreaker. Fuck no. What? Why would I? No, we're not doing that. What the fuck? Like, no one's ever done that. So why would we do that for drumline? No. What the fuck? Just let the saxophone fanfares decide the battle. What? Okay, now that was slander. That was slander. That was hate. My bad. That was hate. That was hate. That was hate. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't mean that. Yo, and when I said that, somebody voted for MAAB. I swear to God, if niggas is voting with this this drumline battle, I will end this stream. Fuck the poll. I will end this stream if niggas is voting with the drumline battle. I swear to God. Oh shit. Ain't this just War and Thunder versus War and Thunder? If you recognize the faces, I wouldn't just assume that Memphis is just WT. I'm not gonna lie. I could be wrong. I have no idea about percussion recruitment. I have no idea. It pretty much is? Oh, well, shit. Versus Funk Chain. Definitely not TSU Funk Chain. It's mostly Jackson in both. Okay. Because regionally we don't have to specify that it's Texas Southern with a TX. We just understand, like, in order to, outside of band, the closest state that you'd have to go to where, like, you say TSU, and, like, even for people in HBCU culture, like, they might be thinking of Tennessee State, is probably Mississippi. But, like, in Texas and Louisiana, no one's mind is on that shit. No one's mind is on Tennessee State, respectfully. So at least within region, we just don't have to say TXSU. Now when I type it, yeah, when I type it or when I'm talking in band circles, I'll say TXSU. But like just offhand, it's TSU. It's Texas Southern. Just like I'm sure that Tennessee State, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Tennessee State, I'm sure in their region, like they don't have to say TN. They can just say TSU as well. But we do have the that's another thing. We have the domain TSU. Like tsu.edu. We have that domain. So like that does impact shit as well. Yeah, I would agree. I've preferred MAAB in the percussion rounds. They're also closer, so we can test visual consistency against them a little bit better. At least I can. So. Oh, Regulators trying to get shit started. There's no need. This is a closed-in space, dog. There's zero need. I will say, yeah, if Port City's here, we haven't heard Port City, so. Oh no, Regulators trying to hop in. Oh. Wait, I forgot who started. I thought MAAB started. No, MAAB didn't start. Memphis started. But they evened out. It don't matter. I think this is right. Them country ass Mississippi niggas not kicking ass, can't lie. Niggas be on the sip ass, just calling them niggas all kinds of hicks, country. Oh my god. I don't even know if that shit true. That shit just funny. Wait, is that Memphis responding back or is that Regulators? Oh, that's Memphis. Leave us country niggas alone. Okay, so there is a free-for-all. So, is Port City here? Regulators, this doesn't make sense. Regulators, this doesn't make sense. Just wait, dog. Ah! UFOs, please. And why is the baseline that high? Oh no. Y'all won y'all battle. Why are y'all doing this? Did somebody play out of turn? Yo. To be fair, they are far. They are far. Okay, good harmony. Still heard some bricks. They are far. They are actually far. MAAB's camera is towards the front of the room. And in the middle. The Regulators are in the opposite corner. So. Is there an earthquake? Is there an earthquake? Is there a fucking earthquake? What's going on? UFOs. For a song that was like so many holdouts. Niggas was just, don't bring it back. You can't bring it back. He sounded so good during the battle. That's what y'all get for being too eager and trying to play over a whole fucking drum line. Good final chord with niggas chording this shit with. Oh shit. Hey, Pruitt kicking them niggas the fuck out. Oh, now they want to crank. I lied, man. MAAB versus Memphis happened yet? Yes, that was the second battle. Yeah, we missed that. This is Nashville. This is Nashville. What's it called? Devin, hold on. If you want to go back and watch that battle, go back about 45 minutes in stream. Unless you just want to wait till later. How many trumpets do they have? Did they have 2 trumpets before? Did they only have 2 trumpets before? And this is mid. This is mid. But y'all said it's Drake, so band wise that makes sense. I don't think Drake makes great band music at all. Yeah, nah. Also, no, I didn't listen to the 3-in-1 album. I don't think any of this like blends together in an interesting way at all. It's niggas rapping through the horn, but like not in a sonically it was like a pleasing way. Yeah. I mean, they're playing it well, but it's like none of this is harmonically pleasing. What is these sound effects? Hey, yo, when the bands are playing, the DJ need to social distance from any of his equipment. Ooh. I like that opening. Y'all just don't got the tubas for that. Not this year. Trumpets, mellows, and trombones are doing great. But tubas, man. Oh, they play that fucking interval so much for it to never gel. Yeah, the mellows actually, yeah, mellows not on this song. You're right. Mellows not on this song because at least we can't hear them. If they are there, we can't hear them. This is not bring back. This is not. No, this is not good. It's not good. None of what anybody played this first free-for-all round was good. Nothing was good. Yeah, I guess Memphis would get round one out of like midness. Yes, everyone else being bad. So, whoa, Wolfsbane. It's 2026, buddy. It's 2026, buddy. You gotta get up with the program. You gotta get up with the program, nigga. Hey. These niggas was killing shit all season with split parts, nigga. We was killing shit all season with split parts. Stop fucking with Fi. Stop fucking with Fi. Is this a repeat? This is a repeat, right? They're repeating, right? This is for surely a repeat. Or did did they play this last battle? Or did they play this at the 337 battle? Because we did listen to the first 2 rounds of that. Okay, it was from last week. Okay, cool. We literally listened to those first 2 rounds like leading up to their battle here. So my bad, y'all. Ah, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I think I'm personally, it'll sound way better. Oh, in person, it'll sound way better, yeah. Jelly arrangements was not mid. No one said the arrangement was mid. I'm talking about the song. Similarly, and I also said the band played it well. I just think the song is whatever. I marched on tuba for 2 years at Texas Southern, 22 and 23. Yeah, niggas was for surely not in last place before parade season. I don't know what band niggas is listening to. And I'm not even. I'm about to say, hey, I rep my band. Don't get me wrong, but y'all know me. I'm not no Ocean Dick Rider. I had them niggas barely top 5 leading up to the middle of the Mellophone from Memphis. Okay, Ferris. You there right now? Don't tell me you there right now. Pay attention to the battle, dog. Pay attention to the battle. But yeah, no. I just think the song was mid. The song itself. I don't think it had much to it. Oh, Nashville. Yo, this director, bro. This director, and then, oh man, oh man. Oh man. If you was a band director, would you be that type of director? Hell fucking no. Oh shit. All right. Niggas knocked the mic back. They knocked the mic back. There we go. Maybe if I move around, they'll forget how we said. UFOs, please. Man, it's been a bad year for euphoniums, huh? Damn. It's been a bad year for euphoniums. Niggas just bringing shit back just to bring shit back, I will say. Yeah, I'm not mad at the UFO part. And some trumpets weren't ready. Trumpets weren't ready for that. What song is this? Y'all said Opposite, Don Toliver? Hello? Hello? What happened? That's on the video. That's not on me. Okay. Okay, it's back with MAAB. Ooh! Hey, MAAB trumpets. Them trumpet. Okay. Okay. This brother was funny arranger of the year or funny director of the year last year with how he was directed in the stands. Hey, MAAB trumpets like that. If UFOs, if it was any other year for UFOs, I'd expect that. What would that top note be? Would that be an F? They're doing so much. They're doing so much. B flat, bass clef, yeah. I don't think MAAB putting belt. They still got their fair share of flaws. They're just bringing an energy that no one else is matching. And I think their free-for-all arrangements have been better than Memphis's. Yeah, 6'1" is crazy. 6'1" is crazy. Yeah, this is a horrible battle for all baritons. This is all. Marlon, I promise you, this is not the chat or the channel that would benefit or want to hate on Memphis. I promise you. If they could just hold their weight, if they could just hold their weight. All right, so no more bringbacks. Oh, they brought it. They brought this back. Come on, you foes, use this to get your mojo back. Trump has just held that shit. Yes. Kennedy has directed one song. It was the 4th or 5th rounder. Singing till the school started. I love this break. I think somebody ripped that shit. I think somebody fucking like air sung that shit on UFO. Yeah. Who they battling at home? MAAB. and 3 other bands. Hey, I'm telling y'all, sophomore year, I was ignorant and good enough. I'm not gonna lie. I was ignorant and good enough my sophomore year to bring that E flat. We was just doing shit. Okay, you folks. Oh, they breaking. They breaking. They breaking. They breaking. Whoever tried to stay on their E flat, they breaking the fuck. But hey, I respect the attempt. As a fellow Skylander, I respect the attempt. Okay. It's just the energy that they bring in. And then Tuba's just ruining it. It's fuck. Who that nigga looking for? What did they do to make that nigga so mad? Tubas. 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 Shit. Yeah, this. I was gonna say this had potential, but you know. Are they playing the song on the fucking speaker? Yo, there's no way. There's no way they're... What? What just happened? What was just happening? What was just happening? That's it. Who's still around? Yeah, they gone. Okay! And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the 2026 13th Annual Independence Showdown. Encore. So let's see if they got this shit right. Percussion part way too busy. And Tubas was trying to put way too much. That's another drum line? Okay. They're gonna drag so much. They're gonna drag so much. I told y'all, even with better execution, I still just don't like this. I just don't like this. Yeah, this shit moved to me. I'm not gonna lie, and it will always be. It don't matter how well they play it. Yo, tubas. Yeah. Yeah. Never play that shit again. Never play that shit again.
Y'all can leave now. That's the end of it. That's the end of the show. Appreciate y'all for coming out tonight. If you don't know one song, we'll be out of here.
Oh shit.
Cody, come to the DJ booth. Cody, come to the DJ booth.
A nigga named Cody? What? Let me stop. Okay. I mean, are they about to do something? Or he pep talking? Or he giving them instructions? He giving them instructions. Yeah, that was crazy. Y'all can leave now.
Please don't say goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Okay. So, right. I'm not gonna do another poll, cause to be honest, I don't really think that I don't think the free for all was contentious enough for me to do another poll. What's it called? Yeah, that was an interesting battle. It's an interesting battle. I do think that in hindsight, right? In hindsight and in reality, I think the one-on-one wasn't that bad. MAAB in Memphis, I don't think that was that bad. I think that was actually pretty solid one-on-one. Including the free-for-all, I do think that MAAB slightly edges out. But they also play some elevated mid. It's just like mid with like a little bit more energy. I think that energy was appreciated more than what Memphis was trying to do. So I'm gonna also go with them overall. Everyone else, I'm not going to lie. Regulators handle shit during their battle. Everything beyond that was like, And even their battle, round 2, they completely gave away. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Beyond that, what is this? Why is this here? Most relevant. If I wanted most relevant, I'd be on the fucking homepage. I hate YouTube. I'm going down my sub feed. Why are you showing me shorts? Oh my god. YouTube is horrible now. Fuck. Please stop. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. I am curious. Let me see. We're mostly just watching MAAB's stream. I'm curious. What the fuck? Oh yeah, this is how downtown Jackson looks like. St. Aug should have been there. Shout out to it. I do want to revisit the 1v1 just a little bit. Maybe not in full, maybe not a full rewatch. We do have some other battles to get to. But I just want to contextualize what we just listened to. I just want to contextualize what we just listened to. I think it was solid. I think it was a solid 1v1. Everything beyond that was just honestly, I just want to listen to the songs that I'd say like are automatic round winners. Well, except this. We'll listen to I don't know. Should send my arrangement, and whenever you got time, you can showcase it. Yeah. Yeah, UFOs is just cluttering a lot for Memphis. Yeah, Memphis Mellows was in there all night, and this is pretty good from Mr. Coulson. This is pretty damn good from Mr. Coulson. I think UFOs let him down with their muddiness. in terms of that, Devin, I'd say that that's more so them on one plane versus in the stands on 1, 2, 3, 4 different planes, 4 to 5. Honestly, this was also a little bit kind of iffy. Not also, but this was a little bit iffy for the B switch, especially in that opening, the middle of the opening. Yeah, and like I said, which I think was my original take as well, trumpets and trombones carry that, and mostly just carry the back half of that.
Memphis all up.
But this from Chris is crazy. This from Mr. Bowens is crazy. This is insane. Again, Mellows is just creasing shit. Trumpets is in there. Yeah, bro. The same mistakes, just gonna get distinguished more. You talking about on rewatch or with the fact that their clarity is better? That's not even 10 mellows? Oh no, they grab it. Okay. Yeah, I do think this is it's not way too early. I mean, we're 2 weeks in, you know. Now, I mean, like, yeah, we know that New Orleans has 2 battles, and we know that GAM has a battle. But, I mean, we've heard from two of the top 5. Well, we've heard from 3 of the top 5, but we've now seen 2 of the top 5 battle. I'm just go to the things that I think are like round winners, in my opinion. Except round 3. Round 3 is the most contentious, so I'll play round 3 as well. But I think everyone agrees that like round 2 goes to Memphis. I just wish they were a little bit more together, but it's still great. Great cutoff. Ooh. I love that upper brass passage. That trumpet passage. That motif, they riding that motif, they singing that shit. I do love that. Oh yeah, dance teams is in there. They trying to run them off. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta go back. I don't know how I feel about this bridge. What's good, Random? It's just that bridge. I love this melody throughout. It's just this bridge. I feel like this smacks in the stands though. I do feel like this bridge smacks in the stands. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I do feel like that shit smacks. And I do wish that UFOs had a half step here. I wish that you have this motif. Instead of having trumpets hit that lead in, I wish it was from trumpets, and then UFOs come with the half step up, and then you have the downbeat of everything returning back to the melody. I would love that shit. Man. Other than that, I love the rest of this melody, especially with trumpets finishing off. Random, I'm not gonna lie, y'all showed out. Y'all niggas showed out. Man. Wait, Random, what you play? If you play mellow, hey, section of the summer so far. It's between y'all and then low-key MAAB's trumpets. I'm not gonna lie, them niggas was blowing piss. Now, this is the most contentious round outside of the last one. But the last one, I don't think it's contentious. I think niggas just say it's a tie. Honestly, I think it's a tie. I think the battle's a tie, round-wise. Ooh. Hold on. Some of these dynamics, I'm loving that. I love that for Sando. Oof. Hey, you folks do hit that. That shit's ass. That shit's ass. That should have gone to Mellows, and that should be a slurred rip. Like, that's what that should be. That should not be a ghost. No, fuck no. A fucking UFOs tapping that shit. No. That is a rip. No, bro. This shit will smack outside too. Oh, this was supposed to be played last year at the game battle. Wow. That is true. Them and Gamdua just have a battle's worth of... a 1v1 battle's worth of songs left over. That does make sense. That does make sense, too. That does make sense. Wow. Wow, that does make sense. Who did I say won this? I think I said 2-1 Memphis. I don't think I let my nerdly urges take over for round 3. They won in round 4, I do believe. If I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. You gave it a tie. Let me see. This was the one where you unanimously retied? I thought that was round 5. That was round 5. Cause after 4 rounds it was a tie. Like it was 2-2. I wish trumpets could be together. Enough separation. Yo, Pruitt is having too much fun. Pruitt is having too much fun. Oh my god. Let me see. Bro didn't write that. Hey, them trumpets came out that gate, bro. The UFOs? Yeah, this is when I was saying I hate the end of their phrases. Trumpets, man. Fucking trumpets. Hey, bro, MAAB's trumpets are like section of the fucking season so far. Nigga, they single-handedly won these niggas 2 rounds to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, bro. And then this was the tie. This was the tie round. This was the tie round for everybody. For everybody, this was the tie round. This is trash. No, I think this is solid. I hear trumpets moment right here. Maybe that'll change my mind. It's too short to really do anything with. And not do anything in terms of like it be good. It's good. It starts It's a minute. It's a minute. By here, they're already in down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a minute. That's the first note. Literally last note. It's a minute. It's a minute. Now, in that minute, like, it's pretty busy. I would say it doesn't climax. I would say there's like 2 modes to it. It doesn't really return back to a basis. The groove is damn near instant. But I don't think the melody really is in terms of it like coming in and like really carrying us through the song. Let alone like any real counters or motifs. Like they just don't exist for long enough for us to like really get it, or for let alone anyone to shine. Opening, trumpets take it with the overtone, right? If you lead in. Two-tone melody. This is technically a third mode. This trumpets, it's completely relying on trumpets, and they missed the ballpark to hold out for the end, and then they kind of fumble. So yeah, it's just nah. It's too SU-ish. It is a bit SU-ish. I wouldn't even say that that's necessarily a problem though. Oh, I did hear that early just now. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's trash. Ain't nobody saying that. Ain't nobody saying that. To the jukes, no one's saying it's trash. Did he take his trumpet? He took it. Nigga couldn't even scream on time because I think it took his trumpet. Yeah, both do have great use of their woodwinds. Woodwinds led a melody for Teen Titans. For MAAB. Mellows and UFOs took more. Well, UFOs and Mellows took more of a leading spot on this song, and I think it was for the worst. This is the best song for tubas though, but that don't mean much in terms of like this being whatever. Yeah, I think it's a tie. I think it's a tie. I think both are equally disappointing. Again, like for that Memphis song, like it's not bad, and like technically there aren't as many mistakes as like I find in MAAB's selection. However, the problem comes with the fact that, like, I can only grade you for what you play. I can only go off of what you play. And I'll grade, like, officially later, because this is, like, major enough for its own video. And then to wait for, you know, better footage and better audio. So I'll reevaluate it then. But at least for right now, like, yeah, you didn't make as many mistakes potentially, but you were just as like less impressive in the time given, right? And then, like, yeah, you did, again, you didn't make as many mistakes, but your mistakes were still like, and not mistakes as in like missed notes or anything like that, but like points in which jump out to me of like, oh, that was an instance for this section to take over or have a highlight. They fumbled the ball there. Oh, I'm hearing some fluttered rhythms there. I'm hearing some fluff notes there, etc. Like stuff like that. That, even though it's not as many, it now exists for a third of your song just because it happened in one of the 3 major sections of your song. And that's the whole song. Like, the whole song was just 3 major sections worth, like, 20 seconds a piece. So if niggas just don't nail a section, there's no coming back later. There's no doubling back. There's no tuba break and then we'll come back. There's no none of that. It was short, sweet, to the point, which is great, which is cool when it works. It wasn't hitting on all cylinders. So I don't know. I say that last round's a tie. I say the battle ended in a tie. Round 1 went to Memphis. I mean, not Memphis. MAAB. Round 2 and 3 went to Memphis. Round 4 went to MAAB. Tie for the 5th. That's my takeaway. Honest to God, the free for all don't matter. Everything that everyone was playing was mid at best, in my opinion. I think the Drake song is just mid, not the arrangement, not even necessarily how y'all play it. I just think that song is easy as fuck. I think the song is easy as fuck. The song is boring as fuck. I just think it's a bad song. I just think it's a bad selection. It's nothing really about it that, like, when y'all played it, I'm like, okay, this is rap song A. And then round two was a little bit better in the free for all for Memphis, but it sounded generic as well. Actually, no, it wasn't a rap song. I lie. Y'all didn't play a rap song in the second round for the free for all. Y'all played some power ballad or R&B tune. And then MAAB played a rap song that was generic, but the energy that they brought was cool. But y'all either tie on that or I would give it to Memphis. But overall, through the free-for-all, MAAB's energy was just a little bit more appreciated. Out of the, I think, 3 complete rounds that y'all went back and forth. So, I don't know, but I'll return to that at a later date. Chat said a minute ago that, they give the full battle to MAAB. So, we'll see what next week has in store when everybody heads down to Memphis. That battle will be Memphis, MAAB, Dallas Legion, Alabama Mass Band, and who else? I have it here. Who am I missing? North Carolina. Mass Band. Yep. And I know that Memphis will be deeper. So, yeah, North Carolina. That's what I was missing. Thank you, Jaron. But aside from that, we still do have a few other things to get into. Shout out to the 30 that are in here. No way Showtime Web is still live. There's no way. They've been outside spinning in circles doing drumline shit. Safety, brother. Safety. Yeah, that's just crazy. I legit tapped into that shit. Niggas legit spun in a circle. and twiddled they stick. Yeah, bro. We good. We good. I'm good. I'm good. That's that WT shit. Yeah. Yeah. Fairs. Super fairs. Hey, man. Oh, hey, Showtime fast with it. No. Showtime fast with it. Now, I ain't watching this shit. I hate that shit from this angle. I hate they did not switch angles. 50 strokes an angle. Never miss an angle. All right. Let's get back to a battle we're all waiting for. 337 versus Regulators. We did hear the first 2 rounds earlier. I do want to re-listen to them. Only because I don't think the niggas that are here currently were here for the first 2 rounds. And then 2, they replayed one of these songs. So I want us to make sure that we have the right time in our heads. So oh, and it was the first song. Finna go tune back if you still streaming. Oh yeah, I'm catching everybody's Meethas after this, and then I'll hit New Generation versus Capital City. So we still gonna be here for a minute. I'm gonna catch you running. Y'all be safe on the drive back, dog. Y'all be safe. In an alternate universe, this is a better, like, we could have been this Super Grandma. I do wish that, if niggas would have mixed that. Is that Jalen? That is Jalen. Shout out my CB. If niggas would have mixed Super Gremlin with this shit. Just for that, just for the chorus part. Shout out Jalen. Come on, Tubas, don't just give out like that. Okay. Now I do remember this was shit. This was not shits by 337. It doesn't get shits till the second song. Damn, I hate the lack of attendance for these battles. In real time, this battle has like literally become the junior band battle, and I do hate that. Like, I used to say that as like a joke about, like, you know, just some of the other non-New Orleans bands in Louisiana. But I do hate that that's what this battle is to a lot of people. trash. I don't think this is trash. I think for the most part, Upper Brass does their job here. It's just unrefined and like a non-mature sound, but it's a non-mature looking, at least. Like looking at them, they look like young players. Yeah, so the tone is undeveloped. At first, I thought when they played this, I thought this was the Kanye song where he's like, they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. So, what kind of people do I surround myself with that I know that song? I do think that tubas try their best to make it bad. Ooh! With mellows and UFOs being as heavy as they are for this band, it's just a matter of them just playing consistently and not like, you know, cheating out notes and phrases for real. That's really all it comes down to. And they'll have the level of effectiveness necessary to kind of carry the ensemble. I don't know what the fuck happened with them in the free-for-all. I don't know what the fuck happened.
How you got in here, man?
It's crazy. Yeah. They popping out.
3-7. Hold on. Y'all gonna say I'm a hoe, but I'm gonna let this shit play. Let me go use the bathroom real quick. This is the last song that we heard before Independence. Oh, they played this? Wait, no, I didn't hear it. Oh, they just started. Okay. Cool. You know, I went to the bathroom real quick. Regulators won first 2 rounds, by the way. They won safe. With this one. Such good phrasing from UFOs and a blend between them and Mellows. Yeah, bro. They do sound better outside. Allows the sound to travel. Mellows are easy. Yeah.
I don't want no beef, though.
Yeah.
Go away. Put it up there.
Yeah.
Same shit, ladies. Pop it again. Belt the ass on them.
Dreamer, I promised you they had the battle. This ain't too bad. Good strength mellows. Good shit. Combined. Okay. Good pocket. I just wish UFOs had a rounder tone. Actually, a rounder sound and
Cool.
just more refined tone.
You know, right there. It's real easy.
Yeah, they're just they just sound like a better band from top to bottom. More refined sound, bigger sound, louder. This is definitely Tuba's ministry too. They just don't need to be playing upper mid and highs. This is their bag. $337 sound like a reg band. Oh my god. I'm taking the Roblox Sonic Boom of the South over 337. Let me stop. They're young. All right. Back to 337. Unless they're gonna let the dance team finish out the routine. Word two. Oh, because it's a dance feature. Face.
You better start running, man. But you know you already got a problem.
What's going on?
Tobacco, no.
Oh, they was finna go for it. Hey, in a battle, hey, keep it fucking running. Okay, trumpets. That was short and solid. I still wouldn't say they won the round, but Regulators still own that. But that's been their best song by far up to this point.
People.
I do think ultimately Regulators are spread out a little bit too wide, UFO wise. Their sound is just I don't know how it's coming out the record. It is pretty separate. It's not really blended too much. With trombones. I'm not even too mad at this split. Yeah, when they play it good, it sounds good. When they play it good, it sounds good. They just fucking fumbled it first round of the free-for-all.
Hey, none of y'all Trump is running me. What up?
Yo. And then the cut. Wait, how are they going twice? Wait, how are they going twice? How are they going twice? How are they going twice? Wait. Wait, what happened? Where does 337 go? 337 is still there. So they just get bitched? They just got bitched? Oh, drum break? Oh. It should still be 337. That still doesn't answer my question. What the fuck? What does 337 go? Yeah. We started the battle. Yeah, y'all started the battle. That's why they should go. Wait, okay. Yeah, I was saying the answer is they got bitched. They got bitched. That's the answer. I like this. I don't know what it is. Every nigga from Baton Rouge that grow their hair out look like that nigga Marcolo to me. I don't know why. Every single one of them. Every single nigga that I've seen in Baton Rouge that has their hair grown out and not like in a braid or in a twist, they look like Marcolo. I don't even know if he's still marching or not.
at this.
I do love that. I do love that. You know what? For this battle, y'all do deserve multiple bringbacks. For this battle, no others. The answer, Paul Pierce. What are you talking about? They turned on them again? Hey, bro, y'all just need to focus on playing. 337, y'all just need to focus on playing.
Why y'all already quit?
That's who ain't got no material.
Oh, shit. They Jolson. No. They just... They on ass. Okay. I just hate how they are on the end of that phrase. But again, okay. That's a sign of like immaturity though. No, they just getting out of hand. They gotta get back on their side. Yeah, they gotta get back on their side. What's going on, Mike? Oh yeah, we watched Indy live. We watched all of it. We didn't miss a single second of Indy. I'm not gonna lie. Up until about a little over 30 minutes ago, that's what we were doing. So it's all in the stream. We catching 337 in Regulators right now, and then I want to go through all of the meetas, all the showcases that we haven't seen yet, which is most of them. And then we'll see if there's an official video out for New Gen versus Capital City. Overall, probably MAAB would be my winner. But for the one-on-ones, I think it's a tie between MAAB and Memphis. And then for the other one, Regulators. But again, the Regulators sounded garbage in the free-for-all. Nashville disappointed me. Ooh. These school is stupid. This isn't the bandhead crowd. Niggas no band, but niggas ain't, you know. Yeah, I'm not the craziest about that song, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 337. All right, Mellows. The ending let up, especially with a couple bricks towards the end, and then at the very end. But it started really strong, and I do like that vibe. I like that song before that. Hellos. Watch the cut off, Mellow. That's an attempt. That's an attempt with this size section. Were they 9 or 10 deep? Unsuccessful.
That's the third song, right? Hey, number 3?
I say, yeah, this is the last one, yeah.
Michael. That's 3? And the last one? All right.
Okay, trumpets ended the night. 337 trumpets ended the night off well. But yeah, overall, this is definitely one for the regulators. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for them, we've already heard their next battle, of course, so that goes without saying, the criticisms and stuff like that. But for 337, it's all just about maturity. It's all just about maturity of sound, maturity of staying and playing in the box. Like, I don't know what it's gonna take. Because it was the same thing that niggas was saying in 18 with this band. And it's like it's like a cycle that like repeated itself, but that never like, well, no, it hit an apex. It did, like in 22, 23. They were solid. But I don't know. And then like it's been the same thing to say about this band specifically for like the past 2 years, I want to say. Maybe last year was a little bit better, but I mean, niggas have still just been waiting for niggas to kind of grow up. I'm not gonna lie. And yeah, if there's some high schoolers in this band, you know, they could be anywhere from 15 to 18 to 19, but you know, I don't know if, I guess the ones that did grow up and then have gone to school, I don't know, they just haven't come back. And so, you know, they're not adding to the sound. But hey, at this point, it's just fundamental things about the horn that are like holding y'all back from truly being kind of taken serious on the same level of everybody else in the region. So, I mean, hopefully it, you know, continues to grow from this point forward. I just don't want to see a backstep. That's really it for that, to be honest with you. But shout out to the Regulators, right? Technically, in one-on-ones, they are 2-0 this season. The Regulators are the kings of the summer. Let me stop. Yeah, they just eat time and articulation. Yeah, I'm assuming you're doing Meet the Gam last. No, because it's been 2 weeks, so I'm just so late on that. I'm not gonna waste niggas' time and hold them off for last. Kid, nigga kid. It's like, who? You know, y'all were garbage in the free for all, so no. But I mean, in the one-on-ones, y'all are 2-0. So y'all are 2-0 in y'all's one-on-ones. I just don't know what happened during that free for all. That shit was bad, dog. That shit was bad. That shit was bad today. Hey man, I wouldn't even. Oh, so you would have saved them. You would have saved everybody. Grab niggas by the collar. Tighten the fuck up. Tighten the fuck up. Whoo! It just went back to yimming that bitch. Oh my god. But it's cool though. It's cool. I just hate that niggas don't have another battle. That sucks. But hey, it is what it is. Hold on, I'm typing in my address to something. I don't know why they asking for my mailing address. I probably shouldn't put this here. I'm not putting this here. I'm not. Yeah, they didn't make me put it there. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't do that. All right. So now, yeah, it's time to get to the meetas. The good thing is, everybody's meetas. Oh, and yeah, I put North Carolina last year there as a placeholder because I knew that North Carolina hadn't recorded theirs yet. Where's North Carolina? Oh, I know they streamed it on. There is a Facebook stream for it. This is 2 minutes of screen recorded footage. I'm just gonna open up the Facebook. Let me see. Yeah. Yep. All right, so we will actually start with North Carolina. We will start with North Carolina. And then we will go from best to worst, to be honest with you, from last year. Yeah. I went back. I realized I never made an official video of me ranking last year's summer bands. I don't know why. I have a tier list. I have a tier list completed. I hope I did it on stream and didn't like record a video that just never came out. But no, I ranked every summer band that came out last year. So this is ordered, you know, the ones that have a showcase, of course, that we haven't seen. This is ranked, you know, based off of where they are in that tier list. So that's where this order comes from, with the exception of us starting with North Carolina because they came out today. All right. I can go that low. Damn. I can't go that They dropped down earlier than we do. All right. North Carolina is a perennial top 5 band to me. That is their expectation. No short. Anything lower than that is a step back. Anything better than groovy, anything worse than the grooviest trombone breaks and band breaks is a disappointment. Let's go.
How's your pain?
He's strong. Wait, what happened? Is that on my end? Oh no, that's not. I love this arrangement. Tells me so. Yeah. Staying at that fifth. Oh, if niggas would have integrated that fifth, I don't think. Granted, I was clearly singing, but I don't think niggas keep a fifth. Yeah, nah, they dropped. They dropped to turn it minor. I want to say I turned it minor. All right.
Hey guys, I'm back. It's me again. Yay! You guys are too kind. As you guys hear, this huge monster of ensemble sounds good. As clearly heard, we are focusing on the fundamental sound here at North Carolina Mass Band. We must teach our youth the utmost standards in basic musicianship, which is warming up on foundational things.
I do fuck with this.
Right? So what you just witnessed was them warming up all morales, because these are the things that we...
Because North Carolina has just kind of just been like on that coast by themselves, only interacting with GAM for the longest until like last year or the past couple of years.
You can say a theme song because we do play it every year. It is a fan favorite. It is a death thing, and everyone requested. So we're gonna go ahead and get this show on the road. Thank you guys.
So I love the fact that they, you know, with their community are fulfilling promises and like actually affecting change and making change and developing talent and musicians out there in North Carolina. Okay. So random. Hold on, I got y'all. Wait a second. So sorry. They just decided to do this randomly. Actually, I can flush the screen. There we go. It should be good now. Now this is great for y'all. To me, nothing changed. They're still sideways to me. But for y'all, this is great. And now they're suppressing the audio because they're in on the side. On the bottom. Okay. Let's hope they take their hand off the mic. Yeah, hopefully, God willing, a good media team recorded them. We're just here early, just because.
Okay, man.
Give it up for one more time, y'all.
Oh, this is sideways for y'all. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I'm going back. I'm gonna do this on another screen. So sorry. So sorry. Jose? You said Brandon Forbes? I think I found it. I'll put his channel in. What's it called after we hear this? Actually, do they ever? I just want to see if they ever like release. No. They flip the camera and somehow still make the same mistake. Like now it's upside down on my screen. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, but I do see this though. So we're gonna check these out instead. Now it's only 4 songs. If they played more than 4 songs, so sorry. There we go. There we go. Yes, there we go. Yeah, the good media audio will come either in the wee hours of tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I thought I saw them placing their UFOs at top. some hybrid. I forgot who originally played this. No idea. They do sound really solid right now. They sound really, really compact and square. I just hope that the trombone numbers are up. Everybody else is sustaining. Ah, come on, trumpets. Hey, Unks are just not letting go. It's them too. I see them. I won't scare the fuck out of everything else.
And 1, and 2, and 1, and 2, and ready, and 3, out!
Oh shit. Oh, I thought the trombones did that split on purpose originally. I hate that the zoom is distorting audio. This one might be my favorite from them. This is a really good one too. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. They going crazy in there with this one, I'm not gonna lie. This is of top 5 status. This is of top 5 status. Yeah. 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 And I know they have more shit than this, which is the real killer. I'm not gonna lie. And it's so full each time, bro. It's so full. They create a real surround sound. And that's some really great balance. Yeah. Hey, I'm ready for them to pop out next week. I think this band can step to both of them bands we heard today. It's gonna be up to arrangement and execution of that day. That's what it's gonna come down to, and technically that's what it always comes down to. But I'm saying they have good of a chance as anybody. They have as good of a chance as anybody. I'm not gonna lie. From those four, yeah, they topped shit. But I mean, based off of that, technically, like I'd probably say, well, yeah, to be conservative, they're top three. Yeah. Yeah. Every song they played is winning around no matter what. I will say they still didn't play anything that tops that second song from Memphis today. That was some crazy shit. Not gonna lie. Oh, he asking where the link is too. I'm looking. My bad. I've been a little bit more quiet than usual. What's it called? I'm looking for any type of links or recordings for New Gen versus Capital City today. I'm not seeing any, even though we do still have some time before I want to get to that. It's not much in actuality. Like, we're about to listen to Georgia and then, you know, the rest of these. But, like, in an hour, I want to be able to see that battle. So. Non-YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm not looking on YouTube. I'm looking on Facebook. Shout out to this intro from A1. Now it's gonna get skipped by a lot of people. You know. But hey. Yeah, they. Oh, Bryce wrote that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm looking on Instagram. They just been posting so much. Both these bands. But yeah, let's go through the gauntlet. Let's see what everybody has been bringing. And prepping with See what everybody has on the table thus far. Tried to post it, but YouTube not sending it through. Bandraw. Oh yeah, I know Bandraw was streaming it. Oh, he kept the live up. Oh, that's a bet. That's a bet. Shout out to Bandraw. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, bet. Yeah, we cooling. We cooling now. We cooling. As long as he kept the live up, we chilling. All right, I can stop looking for that. $4K footage is coming later. Oh, I'm knowing. I just want to be able to get to stuff today, you know, just to make sure that it is seen. Cause I know at least from today, I'm probably gonna at least do a Memphis and MAAB battle reaction, and I gotta make some headway on a script that I'm writing, so I don't know if I'm gonna make any other video. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make any other video this week, to be honest. Because I still also do want to do the high school recap stream, so that's gonna be a day in itself. All right, this is crazy, bro. The amount of recruiting this damn band has been doing is a damn shame. I mean, at a certain point, it's not even recruiting. It's like, do you want to be a part of something that you know is great or not? To be honest, like that's really all it is at this point. Atlanta is and Atlanta's always been like tops in terms of course HBCU culture, black culture, etc. But even in band culture, it's so crazy because I've always kind of questioned as to like why, you know, in a post Morris Brown world, why is Atlanta still like the center of shit? But I mean, GAM has kind of like, you know, given a justification and a reason as to why. So, hey, by just existing and coming into fruition, so they've kind of justified it. But all right, on with the battle. New school versus old school. First 4 years of GAM versus first 5 years of GAM? 6 years of GAM versus the last 4? Is that what this is? I suppose so. Tuba line wraps around the band, by the way. Oh, it's 22 to current? I thought it was 23 to current. I swear it's 23 to current. I mean, you're in the damn band, but 22 to current's unfair. 23 is really the start of like y'all's mega band era. And it's not even just young niggas. It's all around. It's all around. Like, it's some young niggas. It's a lot of young niggas. It's quite a bit of young niggas. Don't get me wrong. A1's LUT is like so harsh sometimes. Jesus Christ. In low light. God, man. But yeah, it's some old people that like is in that 22 to present. It's also some people who like, you know, have finished college or like we're in college at the time of joining. That's crazy. Yeah, assuming that the rules were wear a shirt from the first year you joined the program, it's 23 to present, and then 22 and before. Cause there's too many niggas with 22 jerseys on. Long live Reggie. Rest in peace to Reggie. Dakota did 22. Dakota March 22? I did not know that. Damn, I see some Columbia kids who started 22 too. Damn. Shout out Ocean. Yeah, now it's time for the behemoth. Yeah, they had to start writing different 23 onward, dog. You just could like it or not like it. They had to start writing different. Yeah. I love this bass line. And then Marcus's turbo breaks. Hey, bruh. Hey, bruh. It's that event music. It's that event music. I low-key wish y'all would have switched books. I wish I would have switched books. Because that would have been the more interesting to me to see. Is, of course, instrumentation difference. But, like, do these grand arrangements work with the 120 piece, with the 150 piece? I don't know. I think these are specially made for Mega Band. I think these are Mega Band arrangements. You can't hear himself. Shit crazy. What's this song called again? I don't know. I'll be honest. The Fallen? Oh, yeah. Trump is falling off that. Hey, man. Last summer was a special performance from New Orleans. I do think there's no denying the fact that, like, the biggest draw that we do have in the culture right now, in terms of consistency, in terms of you know, attracting people from outside the culture, in terms of social media numbers, in terms of like bringing non-band niggas, non-band heads. It's GAM. GAM is the main attraction of the culture. And it is good to see in an anniversary year, just like New Orleans last year for New Orleans? They're 15? Yeah. Just like for New Orleans is 15. Just like also Memphis this year for their 25th. It is great to see niggas day ones be celebrated. Niggas day ones be celebrated. The niggas that put programs on the map, built them brick by brick, made the repertoires and the soundtracks that we love to this day as band heads. And then to be able to reap the rewards of stuffing 400 people with brass instruments in a room. Shit is crazy. Yeah, big as fuck. Yeah. Big as hell. Not sitting here for the whole. I'll come back for space chords. Shout out Alexander. Yeah, I'm skipping the rolls. You sat through hella warm-ups today. Alexander's one of the most interesting musicians I know, or have had the privilege to meet. It's like 2 or 3 college. Nigga, this is like over 500 people. New Orleans is gonna go against 500 people next week. Like, I don't think we really like comprehend this shit. When they be doing this shit, it's 500 people about to play music. One, how do they have the horns for this? How do they find the instruments for this? Somebody putting links in servers again? Oh my god. How does this happen? One gorilla versus 500 musicians. We're stuffing him in a tuba. Yeah, bullshit. This is a just something to behold, I'll say. The fact that niggas can just find the instruments, develop the staff, assign the section leaders and the roles, and continue to expand this process. Like niggas include high schoolers in here, but like they do auditions, they do screening. So plus, you say so. I wouldn't even dare begin to count the drummers, to be honest. I just know that just off a sheer eye test, if you combine any two sections, short of like mellows, if you combine any two sections short of mellows, you're hitting 150.
Right now, we're going to do to my Georgia Mass fan members. If you marched in 2016.
Oh yeah, the tribute. Yeah. But yeah, if you combine any two sections, not name mellows, you're hitting 150. With that being said, that's at least 300 horns. Like, unless I'm just stupid, that's at least 300 horns. Horns including woodwinds in this situation. So 300 wind instruments.
Alright, so this group that y'all see down here, to my audience members, this group that y'all see down here, this is the original group that started the Georgia Mass Band that y'all see today.
This is cool, man.
You want to recognize all of us.
And shout out to a classmate of mine from this past semester who wrote that article for Fox Atlanta. She's just about to be a sophomore, by the way. Shout out to her. Shout out to, I think her name is Janai.
For my people, this might bring back some memories for y'all.
Full branding, full, I want to say 501c, full integration in Atlanta businesses, and yeah. And events and organizations and just was surrounded by niggas. A wondrous day for the 9%.
That was a special selection. That was like the first rap tune we ever played in Georgia Mass Band history. Appreciate y'all, my old folks. Y'all don't hold us down, man.
I'm not asking what the 9% is. Not asking. Not doing it. Not doing it.
All right. We got one more for y'all. Y'all ready?
One more song in general? I mean, they've played a lot of music. They've for sure played a lot of music. Next week will be a movie. Only 9% of Sacramento's black? It's crazy. Yeah, y'all did a million nigga march? Oh, less for the county. Okay, first. All right. The first theme. The first theme. Oh. Nigga, I will never forget in 22 them niggas playing this shit after dethroning New Orleans. I will never forget that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Shout to Ty. Congratulations on making it on staff. Among other things. In a position, I think is he at Westlake? Is he back at Westlake? Can I find that on YouTube? Find what? Can I find that on White? Yeah, man. The song? This, like this niggas playing this? Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. This way, absolutely, absolutely. Oh wow, and then you have A1, the Atlanteest of Atlantas. Oh my god. Oh my god. These niggas just keep winning. I hate this shit. And then basically they can claim every Jackson win as their fucking own. Hate this shit. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. Ah, God. God. Shit's ass. Niggas keep being successful. Grr. NOSB. Yeah, no, this is one of the most watched like battles ever. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this playlist does it. To be honest, no one talks about the field rounds. You can watch them. They exist. Let It Whip is fire. I Don't Want to Know is fire. Spend It is fire. That's pretty much it. Everything else is like Booth or Gam is struggling with tempo because they're too big. Pause. But they're not even a mega band at this time. But yeah. I just put it in chat. One of the greatest battles ever. Because it is like literally, and everyone knew it at the time in 22 as well. It was a changing of the guard. Like 2021, niggas came out in the summer and it was like niggas was just so happy to have a band again. But 22 happened and it was like, oh shit. Cause Gam couldn't travel in 21, or at least they didn't. And then Nola battled everyone and like just dominated. MAAB was ass. I think MAAB was ass, or it was MAAB ass in 22. MAAB, yeah. But it was like very clearly like a oh shit, like Gam in 19 was like fire, but what's it called? Even if niggas did give them the win overall for independence, it was like okay, you caught Nola, boohoo. So is MAAB, right? So is Hum, right? do it again. Niggas couldn't do it in 21. And then in 22, it was like, oh shit. Oh shit. They just doing shit that like NOLA just hasn't done since before COVID. Now, yes, Himalayas. Yes, 23 happens. Yes. At this point, Battle for the Culture. Is it Battle for the Culture? Battle for the Culture is their battle versus... Actually, no, I think it is Battle for the Culture. Yep. 23 Battle for the Culture. New Orleans comes back. GAM is literally too big for their own good. Pause. And at best, in GAM's case, you can call it either A, GAM fatigue, which is stupid because it's like the second year of them being on top, or trying to be on top. This is invaluable information for when I'm 43 in undergrad at a HGC, living in a dorm at 43. Yeah. How do we tell them?
Please don't say goodbye. Goodbye.
But so this happens right in 23. New Orleans has some fire fucking arrangements. Bear is basically taking over. Bear and I can never remember this man's name. Bear and Rogers are basically taking over. GAM is the first year of Mega Band like being normalized. So GAM is legit just too big for their own good. Half of these songs are just like boof for niggas. Everyone's like they're simple as fuck. Whatever the case may be. Y'all are just holding whole notes the whole time. Right? 24 happens. GAM comes to New Orleans and shuts shit down. What battle is that? 2024. And again, I could just make this simple and type in GAM versus New Orleans, but like these battles are like so much of like checkpoints for each season that like, oh no, I know exactly what battle it was. Also, I was at this battle. This was the only battle of these that I was at. Mayhem in the Mecca. This is the first non-1v1 that GAM does since Independence, I want to say. I think since Independence, this was the first non-1v1 that they did. But everyone still knew that it was basically a 1v1. They 1v1 New Orleans on the field, and it was close. And then in the stands, they were just in a air of their own. And niggas haven't played since then. So, yeah. Last year, they weren't even scheduled to play each other last year. They took a break from each other. Like a toxic couple. And then GAM only had one battle. And then New Orleans, like, had an all-time fucking year. All-time fucking year. So, this is New Orleans coming with amazing momentum. And this is GAM coming with, like, a year and a half's worth of a book in their anniversary year. So, niggas have renewed storylines. Niggas have renewed storylines for this. Honestly, it's Goliath versus Goliath. There is no David. There is no David in this. New Orleans is not David by any means. New Orleans is big as fuck. New Orleans is an underdog in number alone. So, yeah, no, niggas got the WWE storylines. We got the WWE storylines, man. Man, if video games didn't cost millions of dollars to make, bruh, it would be so fire to make like or I might write a film script for it one day of like you know, basically like the prototypical like sports story, but just through band lens. But it would read like some Spike Lee 2K16 bullshit. Or it would read or it would play out like some what's it called? Like, you know, rivalries and stuff like that. Cause it would be hard for me to encapsulate the culture, so I would have to minimize shit to like single niggas. And then I would just have to set up a rival, to be honest with you. I would have to set up a rival. Niggas wouldn't get a taste of like the full culture, like the city rivalries and stuff like that. Niggas wouldn't get a you know, whatever. But that's why I feel like it would be best in like a video game. Cause like imagine if like on some NCAA shit, like you could like select 337. Imagine if you could play my GM with 337 and then like recruit niggas and shit. It would be a mix of a college basketball / football game and those mechanics, and then like if y'all have ever played like the political games where you have to get enough votes or try to become president, so you have to like campaign here and allocate a budget and stuff like that and secure votes and stuff like that. I don't think you'll help 327 at all. Yo, shut the fuck. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, if that game existed, that would be fire. If my GM but for bands existed, that would be fire. And the worst part about it is that gameplay would be ass. There wouldn't be no gameplay, but it would play like, and I'm getting super nerdy. Like y'all didn't even know that I was into video games this much to make these references. If y'all have ever played like Football Manager, or Basketball Manager back in the accurate days, the main gameplay loop is the fact that you're managing this shit and then like you send the season. So when it comes to band, like there'll be some music in the game, but it won't be enough to like actually like play through battles or whatnot. Cause then the gameplay would have to be like fucking Guitar Band, and I don't give a shit about Guitar Band. Cause if you do that and make 327 sound better than IRL, then I know so. But here's the thing, right? You actually wouldn't get to like hear them play shit. The gameplay would just be simming whatever like, you know, whatever band that you create. So like you could set a game plan of, okay, I know I hired this arranger. This is a young arranger from Georgia, who has a good old ear, right? And so then it's your job to then recruit a band like that fits that, and to, you know, manage your pipelines and offer niggas at different schools like certain things, allocate your budget, and then also pick a game plan of like the type of music that you wanna make. I'm telling y'all, and I swear to God, I've never thought about this until now. This is just how much like this is just how free flowing it is from my brain of like knowing how video games work. But yeah, and then you would just sim through, you know, the college season / the summer season. Not completely, but like, you know, you could stop at different points and like reallocate budget, reallocate funds. Yo, we're gonna go to this game. Yo, we're gonna do this battle. Oh, we lost this. How are we gonna rebound? You know, press conferences. You gotta go to a press conference, and address shit. Oh my God, they're talking about your assistant director. This is gonna be a hilarious thing to say. Your assistant director is mad because he hasn't been on the podium all semester. He's about to leave. And then you give him a pump it up pitch. Like whatever. How about Battle of the Bands? Battle bands, if I had to like just quick think about like a mechanic of that, it would be random. It'll be random. So sometimes like it would just be in the engine of like sometimes there's no niggas already knew I'm talking about falling. What's it called? Some years there wouldn't be no battle band scheduled, you know? But also like in college football, like you have protected rivalries, right? Of course you have the scheduling system. And it's still built off of college football, so like, you know, whatever. What's that shit? Watch MAAB put belt ass to Memphis. We watched all of Independence in this stream. If you go back, what was it? Up until 2.5 hours ago, we were watching Independence. We saw the entire thing. All opinions are there. Promise you. What's it called? First reactions are in this very stream. But yeah, battle bands would be random. Battle bands would be random. They would appear out of nowhere, pop up, you know, exist. Some would be consistent. Some would be region based. Some would be performance based. Shout out to, I was gonna say formerly. No, it's still a thing. I just ignore it. ESPN Band of the Year. You know, stuff like that would pop up with from different sponsors or organizers and stuff like that, but then it would fall off, just like a National Battle of Bands, just like a Crankfest, just like you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that shit too till now. Who won, MAAB or Memphis? I think Queen City formerly. Shout out to Queen City. Shout out to Port City Battle of the Bands. Yeah, so shit like that would just pop up, and then sometimes it wouldn't be in the sim. I think that MAAB won the whole event, including the free-for-all. However, for the 1v1 between MAAB and Memphis, I think they tied. I think the last round was a tie, and round-wise, it was 2-2 before that. I'm not going to score like how I usually score until I see better audio footage. So that will probably be a video later this week. But yeah, that's my tentative thoughts based off of rounds. That's my tentative thoughts. So, shout out to the 2 theme songs. Shout out to the fact that MAAB basically has a 1.5 years of a book to go through. Someone had to remind me, MAAB didn't play GAM last year, but they still had a whole book prepared for them. Those songs are gonna get played this year. So, you know, like that's kind of a leg up that MAAB and GAM have that like niggas, you know, don't get me wrong. Like I'm very well aware New Orleans has music left over from last year and probably the year before, as do many bands. However, having an entire 1v1 book's worth of songs to revisit, to refine, to do whatever, that is pretty big. Not gonna lie. So yeah, the songs we have for MAAB, just wait and see, because we was gonna punish MAAB last year. Hey, I can believe it. I can believe it. Mississippi just different down here. Okay. Watch yourself. Watch yourself. Y'all have been here before. Y'all have been here before, where everything's in your favor, you know, and then y'all just kind of drop the ball. And anybody can get got any given day, but as of right now, it is y'all's day. As of right now, it is y'all's day. I'm just saying. I'm not even trying to rain on your parade. I'm giving y'all the win. I'm giving y'all the win. Now, I hope, well, I'll see. I'll see if, like, my what's that shit called? My official scores like also go with that opinion or side with that opinion. They should. I feel like they'll be consistent with that. But I'm only grading the 1v1. I'm not grading the bullshit that niggas was playing in the free for all. Because honestly, to be completely honest, everybody was mid to shit in the free for all. MAAB was just like mid with energy, and that was refreshing. So y'all won. In terms of the free for all rounds, like y'all played like 3 songs, y'all played 4 songs, but we're not gonna talk about that 4th one. Leave that shit in the band room. Don't try that shit again. Y'all played it at y'all pop out, it was ass. Y'all played it again, it was ass with Febreze on it. I don't want to hear that shit at all. Tell Drew to leave that shit in the band room. Please. Please. Do not want to hear that song again. I don't want to be mad at niggas for half the battle because y'all pull that out in round 3. I don't want to hear that shit. Please. I think we 3 after game in New Orleans, I guess. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. As of right now, overall, y'all are 1. So. Oh no, actually, it was that shit's funny because I was saying technically after we watched 337 versus Regulators, I realized technically Regulators are 2-0 in their one-on-ones. So, to be honest with you, record-wise, Regulators are the kings of summer band. I don't know. They're 2-0. They're 2-0. The Regulators have won the summer. This shit's just so funny. There's no way you uttered those words right now, bro. But look, right? It's true. With asterisk winning the summer. Oh shit. Alright, let's listen to some of these other bands. Everybody had they pop out, including the Legion. They got better tempo than when New Orleans played it on the field. Is there a revolution happening with putting UFOs on top? Is there a revolution happening that I just wasn't privy to? MAAB, Memphis, Dallas, North Carolina can fuck them up in just 1 round. Oh yeah, that's a stacked. That's a stacked battle of the band. I'm not gonna lie. Well, of course, Gam's not in there. Come on, Dallas. I will say, I do think niggas are kind of jumping the gun on Legion. We're gonna hear them here, but I think niggas are kind of jumping the gun on Legion. I'm not gonna lie. Legion has not proven to be better than North Carolina. To me, they did not last year. Like I missed everything, didn't I? You missed the Regulators' second dub of the season. Yeah, niggas is bricking everything in these first 6 rows. Niggas are bricking everything in upper brass. Oh shit, Motor City. Wait, when did that get announced? Motor City, New Generation, and Cap? Cap.
Say goodbye, goodbye.
Capital City
Goodbye.
are battling July 11th? That's fire. That got announced last week? Wow. Okay, so that means that the only band that's still like MIA for real is like Ohio, right? In DC. Oh, okay. Yeah, because today was in Virginia, no? Oh no, today was in DC, right? Excuse me, because Smash Day was in DC. Yeah. So y'all hosting 2 battles. Dang. Oh no, today was in Virginia. Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, Motor City. Cool. I'll have to find the flyer for that so I can screenshot it because that's the only way I remember things. Yeah, the only bands that are MIA still are Ohio Mass Band, who does need another year of development, so I hope that they're not truly MIA. And Diamond State All-Star Band, wherever the fuck they are. Oh wow. Okay, they logged me out first. I'll log back in later. But yeah, Drewski, I can't remember when you left. Were you, if you weren't here for Independence, then oh no, you were here for Independence. After Independence, we watched 337 and Regulators. And then we've just been watching pop-outs. Oh, and Chicago. Chicago Mass Band. Chicago Mass Band has been MIA. I actually got to go to Chicago sometime in the next year. Toward DePaul and Columbia College. If y'all were here last night, shout out to Late Night Talks with Jay Spitta. Come on, Melos. Shaming them in Port City. Oh yeah, Savannah River. Well, at least Port City has a pop out. So like they're not MIA. Savannah River. I hope all is well. I don't know what happened with those 2 bands getting, being on the road today. But whatever the case may be, hope that you all are home safe. Port City and Shreveport, Savannah River and Augusta and surrounding areas. Hope y'all doing all right. Indy was ass. It wasn't ass. Indy's been ass before. 22 Indy was like closer to garbage. And I want to say, what was 23 Indy? 23 Indy, because 22 Indy was garbage except Memphis. But it was so garbage that niggas like stopped watching and then didn't see like how great Memphis was. And then 23 Memphis was a surprise to me. We've seen ass in this wasn't ass. Okay, well, yeah, taking off of work, yes, I can understand your frustration. Have you watched the Port City pop out? Yes, we watched the Port City pop out before Indy, so we were prepped to see them. They did not appear. I don't like this, at least this portion. I don't like a lot of Legion's rap songs, and they're still young. They're still young. It has a lot to do with a lack of strength behind a lot of what's going on. And if that's the case, then it doesn't pay off with the simplicity. The room was too small for all of us. And Trump is bricking all of that. I don't know. I think niggas are in for a rude awakening in terms of Legion. They look younger somehow. They look younger. Now, I'm more than sure that this isn't their full band. So, we'll probably see some more people next week. But this program is still going through their growing pains. In every section but UFO, probably. I see some leaders in that trumpet section, but I also see some very fresh faces. But this is their bag. Well, y'all got kicked out? How the fuck did y'all get kicked out? I do like this with everything except trumpets. Trumpets. Is there a worse song? Really? I think this is their best song so far, with the exception of trumpets. I think this is closer to their bag. Still strong, introduces some style into it, isn't just volume maxing. Come on, tubas. This tuba section is also good. Where are mellophones? Yeah, needs to cook more, and hopefully has been.
Man, y'all pick it up, man. We talking about some real music. Rest in peace, Michael Jackson.
It's not funny. It's just funny that he said that. Shout out autofocus. Can't wait till decent audio comes out. They had it seeming like Nashville was louder. When? I never got that impression. No. Nope. Not I. Never thought that. Watch it. Ignorance was once there. It's probably the best song of the whole thing. All included, yeah. I do love that. Man, upper brass, man.
They treat y'all like grown men, which means that you gotta rise to the occasion at a certain point. I agree that's their best song. I agree. I like the arrangement. Save for just a few like nitpicks. It's just that damn upper brass. And then it's just maturity sound. It's so apparent. I'm glad that they're playing songs like this. trombones. That's a long code out, I'll say. It's gonna be great to see Legion continue to grow. It's gonna be great to see Legion continue to grow. Yeah, you see that too? That shit was hilarious. Right in the fucking middle of that trumpet section. I wasn't gonna comment on percussion. I'm gonna leave that for you. But that is Texas percussion shit. That's for surely Texas percussion shit. Yeah, we're done here. We're done here. Sound better than Houston. I don't know what the hell they doing. Niggas heard Space City play ESPN. Come on, bro. Please. Really? Yeah, that's hella Houston shit. Yeah. Or not even Houston, Texas drummer shit. Yes. High school? Yeah, this is at a high school, yeah. But also, like, yeah, high schools do it. Shit, I could pull up Westbury. Nigga, our drumline at Westbury did that shit all the time. I'll pull up when I was there. Oh my god, I'm dating myself. No, I lie. Not 2022. Sorry. 2018. When would niggas have done it? Would niggas have done it at this battle? No, we didn't have the space to do it versus When niggas have done it here, I was here. I was playing in this band because this is when. Oh no, not this band. Wait, was I playing here? No, this is long sleeve. No. I played in. Did I play in the fall or the spring? I don't fucking remember. But I also have to find a song when niggas would do it. Westbury don't play too many songs where it makes sense for niggas to do it. But 2019, there is a battle. Oh, actually, at this battle, this is the battle I was looking for. I want to say this is my last battle. Yeah, this is my last battle with Westbury. Oh my god. If he went to Madison, he had just transferred to Westbury. Yo. Let me see. Yeah. 18 is okay. Calm down, please. This is my freshman year of high school. Okay, well this is. Niggas didn't do it here. Niggas didn't break down. '18 was less than a decade ago. I will say
Not for long. I will indeed say not for long. It won't be long before it's a decade. I don't know when niggas would have done it then. I don't know when niggas would have done it. Wow. Just take my word for it. It's coming. And it's Texas shit. So, yeah. Yeah, TSU's definitely done it. Like, Funk Train's definitely done it. All right, Bama. What we doing now? We're still going through everybody's first showcases, and then we're gonna look at New Gen versus Central. That's still the plan. Actually, I'm gonna try to see if I could download this Instagram video real quick. I do like the idea of niggas turning fucking lullabies and cartoon intros into warm-ups. With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. All right. Alabama Mass Band. It's a bit sharp to the ears, yeah. Like a good knife. Okay, passing that throughout the band. Niggas is in tune. I'm not mad at this. Am I the biggest fan? No. But this is some Alabama shit. It's like the most controlled crank ever. Boy still at it. You trying to work out Dean and AB. Fuck no. I might ban those two names and those two like words from this chat because I'd never want to see those two niggas' names again. Please. For the love of God. But yes, we are still here. Yes. And we still have a battle to get to. We still do have a battle to get to. Actually, hold on. I just saw how long that battle is. We might not do Capital City today. Whoa, 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 what happened? What happened? What happened on fucking Riding Dirty? Yes, by AB he is referring to that man. Oh man, it's not that long. It's a march. It's a march into. No, this is the. Let me see. It's still. Hold on. Okay, they're just playing Riding Dirty on repeat. I mean the bass line on repeat. We gonna try. We gonna try. I might put a stake in the ground in terms of Are they gonna run it back? Oh no, they just sat around doing nothing. Okay, first. What's it called? We might do half. We might do half. Well, no, cause I can't. Next stream we're doing high school Mardi Gras. We haven't watched high schools all fucking year. There's a lot of high school Mardi Gras battles. I can't put it for next stream. If I don't do it today, then it would be its own video. Then that'll have to be something I have to edit. Hold on. Wait a second. I do fuck with this. The Capital City battle. It's on Band Raw's IG. Cause he was live for it and he saved it as a reel. But I just downloaded it just to, have it. Cause IG is horrible. Okay, trumpets. Come back in with that trombone part, and you have my heart. Come back in with that trombone part, and you have my heart. Yeah. My bad. I'm looking at the blacklist, yo. My bad. JPEG only. Do I really have a headshot that I'm proud of? No. Not really. I do really like this one. This nigga from MAAB is doing so much. He's doing so much. I just I don't understand. Fat ass pedals. I want MAAB or Memphis to play this. Yeah, they sound really good. They sound like they sound better than Legion. They sound better than Legion. So they sound better than Legion. They sound really good. Really good. I'm only saying Legion because we just listen to them, so they are a direct reference point. Is this Dark Riding Dirty? This sounds like Dark. Okay. Oh yeah, I do like this shit. another year for New Orleans unless the game pulls out some crazy shit. It's very possible that they both do. So, hey. Ooh, okay, Melrose. It don't sound like that many. Okay. Okay. I do wish they had some finality to that. Something, you know, just to take the edge off, yeah, I like the fact that 4 of the 5 bands that are going next week, I feel like can all beat each other potentially. To be honest, to be honest, 4 of the 5 band next week. Actually, 5. All 5 of the bands could beat each other. I was forgetting that. What was it called? Bama's going next week. I mean, not Bama. Legion's going next week. Yeah. All 5 of those bands could beat each other. To be honest. I'm pretty confident in that. At Memphis's best, they cannot be beaten by anybody going, with the exception of North Carolina and MAAB. But based off today, there's no reason for me to believe that they're at their best. There is no reason for me to believe that they, next week, aside from being at full strength, will be operating at 2023 levels of execution. There is zero reason for me to believe that. Well, that's not true. Kennedy only took the stand once. So there's a possibility that Kennedy just goes out there and, like, writes some crazy shit to go next to the crazy shit that Chris has already put out. But, yeah. Beyond that, no, there's no reason for me to believe that. Between this week and next week, Memphis is gonna sound like be operating at peak levels, which would be the only way that I would say that, like, a Bama and a Legion have, like, zero chance touching them. Zero. Honestly, Legion's not in this combo. I'm sorry. Legion's not in this combo. Oh, what's my email? Hold on. It's here. Can I not? Please, can I? Oh my God. There we go. I'm so lazy. I don't want to type it out. They're gonna punch on Dallas. Yeah. Dallas isn't in this conversation. Bama and North Carolina can whoop up on them niggas if they give them the chance. I'm not gonna lie. Bama sounds super refined in these, like, last 3 songs. Super refined, super willing to kind of play outside the box, which is something that Bama does not do too often, or they do too much. If they can find the in-between, I like that for them. I really do like that for them. And if they can play some arrangements that give that like are contrasting the energy of whoever they face, I think I also like that in, like, conversations about them. In terms of just, like, my take faring well of, like, you know, if Bama goes out there and, like, to me, plays better than niggas. Other people agreeing. Controlled ignorance, yeah. If they can hit that shit, which North Carolina already hits, it's just a matter of all the pieces falling together. They haven't for the last couple of years, but these have also been the first years of, like, North Carolina really stepping outside of, you know, their yearly Georgia battle previously. But it's gonna be interesting for these two. So that's not to say that Legion also won't be good next week. Legion will be good, but again, I've already expressed why I think when it comes down to it, Legion's not in this conversation. No. And I feel very comfortable assessing. Granted, I don't know too many people in Legion. I don't know anyone who's a leader at Legion. I don't know nobody. But in the region that I'm in, I feel very comfortable assessing those bands. Outside of that, I know a little bit less. It's a lot of social media knowledge. It's a lot of shit from afar. Here, there are trends that I know. There are parts of the culture I know. There are parts of the region that I know. There are parts of the scene that I know. There are parts of things that I know that are how things are supposed to sound like, etc. So, yeah. Is this too long? He is, sorry, I'm filling out this bio. There we go. I'm filling out this bio at the same time as streaming, which is crazy. Demographic information. Nigga, I will do this later. Just take me to the dashboard. I just want to make sure that this saves so I can get out of here, please. Yeah, cool. Bet. I'm out of there. Thank God. All right. You said you sent it. Sent what? Sorry, I'm everywhere right now. I think MAAB or North Carolina taking the dub next week. Okay, I'm not gonna root out Memphis like that crazy. I mean, you're just saying what you think. That's fair. Tonight, if you're a player next stream, probably be next stream. Because I do want to. I want to give this battle a chance, and I need as much time as possible for that. Is this the battle? Yeah. You know, I seen y'all. All right, y'all. This is, and actually, I'm gonna pull up. Actually, no, not 3. I'm gonna pull up 2. Where is it? Yeah. This is how we're gonna watch this. Not with my face in it. No. Like this. Yeah. Please. Yeah, there we go. All right, so this is the third and final battle that we will be watching today. Maybe not in full. We'll see. This is 2 hours. Takes them a minute to. If you are unaware, the two competing parties of this battle is Capital City, right, based out of Washington, D.C. And New Generation. I'll say New Generation University / All-Star Band / MAAB. Based out of Virginia. Alright, so can someone please point out to me who's who? I know I skipped the marching. They probably would have told me. Okay, New Generation is the first band. Cool. Alright, 9-2, 10 tools. Okay. Playing Enzo to start. Yeah, Union plays this. Columbia High School plays this. Is PJ involved with New Generation at all? Not sure. Capital City. Get to the top of that note. Okay, tubas? Just what, 7 of y'all? Maybe 8? Alright, my loves. Okay. I'm messing with the energy to start. From both bands. I'd probably give New Generation round 1, even though I do think it's a strong start from both bands. It'd probably be a tie. Still putting out a really good product. I'm not gonna lie, sound wise from from both ensembles.
Yeah, Ricky over there for real.
Still stay connected. It is ready. Super flat trumpets. I do like that opening otherwise. And I like this key. Yeah, and they look it too. They look like an overall bigger group. That kind of sounded like it was supposed to end. I'm not gonna let me fucking with the general melody being led by UFOs distract from the fact that trumpets were absolutely garbage the whole time. So this is up for the taking, Capital City. Did they bring it back? still up for the grabs. Hey, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was Hate Me Now. I forgot who played this. Okay. Good tuba harmony. Southern played it. Oh, did Bryce bring this? Because Bryce is in Capital City, right? Shout out, shout out. Y'all do get that round. Okay, yeah.
So far, what y'all got?
That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Shout out, shout out. 1-1, I'd say. 1-1, I'd say. New generation, I gotta get back on track. Okay, good dart. Yeah, no, this is good trombone work, but nothing else. And you, okay, there we go. I don't like that. I don't like that from upper brass especially. Too many lapses. Way too many lapses. y'all just sounded like kazoos, but it's not. First off, it wasn't as ever present as New Generation's upper brass, and then it was a note. It just sounds bad with this audio, so that was it. Okay.
Who y'all got so far? Leave it in the comments.
Okay, that was really impressive from New Generation. Y'all gotta nail this. Okay, solid harmony. Trumpets. Yeah, no, not mellow. Not mellows. Everything else, though, I do fuck with, but yeah, the ending of that kind of takes that down. New Generation gets that. New Generation gets that. I think that ties it up. Oh. Okay, Mellows. Ah, you fools. That should be a. I do like that. I do really like that from top to bottom from them. From top to bottom.
New Generation is a community band that's for all ages.
Shout out to Ben Raw.
All ages.
Shout out to Ben Raw. He's been an amazing advocate for a bunch of band efforts in the North and East Coast. North of the 37 parallel. Alright, Captain City. Alright. Let's see what's going on with this round. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Never mind. I think this would have been a great play call around the game. Oh, this is Go-Go? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. I do fuck with that. Now, a little bit less than with New Generation play. I'm not gonna lie. 3-2 New Generation. Is this the baseline is just familiar. Jackson played this baseline. bricks. Come on. Too many bricks. It's a good breakdown. Yeah, they do have a lot of breaks. This is a good one, but there are a lot of them. They moved camp to This is good energy. This is good energy. And it's round 6, so it's about that time. This is fire. Get Nancy. Just in an isolated.
Boy, these comments go crazy. What up, Joe? Be safe out there in Memphis, my boy. Represent for the Bighorn, my boy. Hey, all my Virginia folk down there in Memphis.
Y'all taking too long. Y'all taking too much time. Come on, Thomas. Oh, damn. Y'all actually playing a song. I want to hear the song, please. Playing neck in a battle is ridiculous. They were playing it as a play something, fuck nigga. That's what they were playing as. I'm not giving them an instant L for playing neck as a play.
I can't hear a thing, dog.
No.
My ears is going crazy. I can't hear a thing. That beautiful 4K footage will be out soon, baby.
Shout out Man Raw, man. Shout out. This is in Virginia. This is in Virginia between, yeah, Virginia and DC. Almost halfway through. So I'm gonna just have to just in my head have this as the same round as the last thing I heard New Generation play. I think I'm gonna give that to Capital City, which ties it up again. Yo, niggas on the sideline going crazy. Niggas on the sideline are going crazy. Right now I have it tied up 3 up. I want to say 3 up. Yeah, I'm gonna get that to Capital City. What is that? What is that playing? What is that song? It is a full side of gym, bro. Is it intermission time? Oh, it is. It is intermission time. Damn. And niggas just start shit talking and then just start shit talking closer. Yeah. That's funny. Well, I had it tied up. Let me see. How long would we have left? Oh my god, this is a very long drum battle. It's a very long drum battle. Another 30? Okay. Another 30? I think I want to wait. One, so we can have better footage, right? Better audio. Baron Raw's probably going to have this up tomorrow. Baron Raw or Ricky, because I think Ricky was also out there. And Smash was also out there. Well, he said he was in DC. That might have been for something else. He didn't say he was at this battle. He said he was in DC. So, I didn't see this part. Oh, of yo, there a break? There a break or second half? Oh, he was at Oxcomp. Okay, cool. What is this? What does this become? But I think I do want to wait so we can actually watch the better footage when Baron Raw puts it out and everything. I didn't even know there was a second part. Wait, you didn't know there was a second part of the battle? You were at the battle. Wait, Thomas, did you leave? Oh, I thought you were at the battle. Oh, okay. You just repping Ferris. Yeah, no, there's a second half. There's a second half. I knew he wasn't live streaming for 2 hours for nothing. Once I saw it was 2 hours, I'm like, oh, okay. But we have gotten through the first half. I have 6 rounds. I mean, technically 7, but they played over each other, so 6 rounds. I have it tied up 3-3 personally. I want to make sure that Ben Raw gets interaction with his content, so we're gonna wait for his officially released video, which should be out tomorrow. I'm gonna stream again at some point this week to get the high school stuff, and yes, the percussion rounds is where we're stopping. Percussion rounds / halftime. So we got 30 more minutes. I think tacking on 30 minutes to the beginning of the high school recap stream, I don't think it's the biggest deal. Now there's a lot of battles that we'll be watching, but there's nothing saying that I have to watch each and every one of those battles, to be honest. At a certain point, I am reacting to stuff that happened months ago. So, as much as I really want to, at a certain point, it just doesn't make sense to relook at literally everything that happened back in February and March. But I do want to cover the basis of the season, so that will be a long stream. Other than that, we basically covered everything, to be honest with you. So yeah, no, this was a great stream. This is a long stream, 7.5. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for being here with me. Thank y'all for being here with me. What's it called? We, as y'all can see, we are back. Indeed, we indeed are back. Is the band room actually live, or are they glitched again? They glitch themselves every time. I don't know how they do this. They find a way to do this every single time. How? How does it happen without fail? Multiple streams of AI stuff. They did do an arrangement battle. Shout out, they beat me to it because I make false promises. They always do that, and it's nerve-wracking. It is, because I'm like, what do I do? What do I watch? What do I click on? They're figuring it out still. They're figuring it out. But also at this point, it's part of the personality. So I do have to watch this video. There's a few videos that be showing up on the band channel. I'm like, I do want to watch this. What the fuck is Slay Blade? That shit sounds fire. I watched this video already. Shout out to Black Vernacular Studies. So yeah. But someone from MAAB tried to give someone from Memphis a fireball. Hey, bruh. Don't take not a nil from nobody hand at no battle. All right. That shit will fuck you up. It don't matter what it is. It could be water. That water gonna taste like perks, nigga. Swear to God. But yeah, no, I do appreciate everybody for being here. This has been a long one. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and research the weather to see how I'm gonna be celebrating Father's Day. Whether I'm gonna make a trip out or not. But yeah, that'll be it from me. Actually, it's summer band season, so I'm new swag. What the fuck? The fuck's this? Oh, this is okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll end the night off with some Shaka Khan. Band Bros will have footage. That's a bet. Between Band Raw, Band Bros, we will look out for that in the coming week. Yeah. So, without further ado, thank y'all. And that's all for me. So I will catch you all next week with a video, a stream, and then of course a week from now, another watch party. Y'all be easy.